Boom, abra, cadabra. We're live, folks. And just like that, yeah, just like that, yeah, just like that, yeah, just like that. So let's now go back to HDMI, or not HDMI, but this one. We're setting up the stream, boys. Setting up the stream, my folks. Hopefully everybody's feeling good, looking good. We are going to open that up. Boom. And that should be move where it needs to be. All right. Yo. Heidi, what up, homie? All right. We should be good everywhere in 2 seconds. You guys will be able to see the gameplay in 1 second. I got you, I promise. We just got to get all the little things popped up here so I can read chat and it can all look so cool for everybody. All right, boom, boom. Alex P, welcome in the house. Heidi and Alex, what it do? What it do, pimps? 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 What it do? I think I have it set up the right way. I've joined your fan club for 2 months. Nice. It's already been 2 months. Yeah, that is pretty crazy, right? Congratulations on being here that long. And I'm very appreciative to have you here this long. That's a pretty cool thing to begin with. What's up with the... What did I, how did I have this set up yesterday? What am I missing here? I don't remember what. Why didn't it just? I have this shit on. The capture card's plugged in. It should just be working. Yeah, what is going on here? What? Do I gotta add a new source? Why am I having to add new sources? Oh God, man, I hate this. I hate just this. It's just always something. All right, there we go. Boom. There we go. But my Lord, man, I gotta tell you guys, everybody wants to be a streamer. You know, but you don't think about the things that come with it. Because guess what I did yesterday? I got off stream, enjoyed myself after I was all upset about that stupid damn thing. But anyways, what I'm getting at is there was no issues, you know what I mean? Like there was yeah, I didn't change anything yesterday. I just turned OBS off. I turned the computer down. I shut down the stream. Everything was the exact same yesterday. I didn't do nothing. But as you can see, it's not how computers work. It's not how gaming works. When you turn something off, let's make it easy, right? You turn your computer off. at the number 2. When you turn your computer back on, it might be at number 3. How did it get to number 3? We don't know. I'll stop hollering at y'all, but that's typical computer, PC, streaming, applications, devices. That's the typical life. One day something is something. You make 0 changes. You wake up, everything's just different. It is crazy, let me tell you. But those are headaches I choose. Those are headaches I choose to have. So can I really complain? Yes! Yes, I can complain! Anyways, we're getting this into frame. We're going to be locked and loaded, ready to go in 2.3 seconds. Okay. I mean, that screen looks big enough. We can... Yeah. Alright, we in the frame, Everything's looking cool, we're hanging out. Perfect. Alright, we got that. Okay, we should be good there. We're live on everything, obviously. Heidi's still saying, what up? He's in the house. And then we're going to switch over to... Does that look good? Oh, no. We got to... Hold on. We got to squeeze this down on TikTok. That's way too huge looking. We got to make this go a little bit cooler. Or a little bit better. There we go. All right. Now we got the full... Yeah. Now we got the full thingamajigger in frame. All right. Now Pokemon's fully in frame. All right, Pokemon's fully in frame on TikTok. Everything is good to go there. Everything is good to go everywhere. We're going to make that post on. Boom, boom, boom. All right, yeah, literally, now it's time to game. All right, there we go. Shout out to everybody. All right, let's get it popping. How's everybody doing, man? How we feeling? Really appreciate you, Heidi, that you you stayed through you stayed through the situation. Heidi, can I get one answer out of you though? My man, do you hear the game audio? Do you hear the game audio? You can hear it? No. No, you don't hear the game audio. Of course you don't. Why would you? Why would it work the right way? It never would. It makes 0 sense why it would work the right way. Go to my live, Jasmine. I wonder if on YouTube you should be able to hear it. Yeah, you can hear it on YouTube and the purple app. Man, it's a good thing I don't have 70 billion people watching me in the beginning. They would have all left, right? How do I even get the audio? Because it's never just easy. No, the only reason you heard it was because you heard me play. I double checked YouTube, so I unmuted my YouTube and stuff like that to see if it was playing on YouTube. That's where you heard it. But if I do it that way, then you're gonna also hear my voice doubling back, and yeah, it'll be weird. I don't even know, like... I'm gonna delete that. Okay, do you hear it now? Let me know if you hear it now, Heidi. Yes, you do hear it? All right. What's good, baby? What's good, baby? It's loud, though. It's loud. Okay, okay, okay. This happened last time. And I know exactly where to put it. How about now? How does it sound now, Heidi? But mind you, Heidi, it needs to still be like, you need to be able to hear it. You know, I want you guys as the viewers to get into it. You know what I mean? Like, I need y'all to still feel the music, you know? So it's you still gotta feel it, Heidi. Let me know if you could still feel it, baby. Where the Apex? Just kidding. Never. I hear it on YouTube. Told you it's a pain in the butt to stream on Switch. Brother, you're not lying, Nevo. It is truly a pain to stream on Switch. And I think it screwed up my computer. When I turned on my computer, it like made like this weird, like, what did it do? It like, I don't know, dude. My computer, like, the screens wouldn't show up, and it was just acting weird as hell. And so I was like, oh god. And so then I had to hit like my BIOS, and then I had to go into BIOS, and then I had to change a few things, and it just, it was all over the place. It was all over the place, my boys. Are my Pokemon good to go? Because it's about to get pretty hectic with these ghosts. You guys ready for the ghost Pokemon? Yeah, you know what I would prefer? I would really prefer if, like, Switch did what the consoles have done. Because the consoles have gotten to the point where you can just, Is this Gary? Let's go, dude. Let's beat Gary's ass for a 5th time, baby. Oh, did I catch Pikachu? You damn right I did. I caught Pikachu on my 2nd time. Let me actually tell you about that, dude. So, Nevo, when I went into the Viridian Forest, I ran into a Pikachu on my first encounter. This is why I wanted to be streaming, but I didn't have the cord. But literally found a Pikachu and ran into one on my first encounter. 8 encounters after that, I ran into another one, caught that one. Then 2 encounters after that, I ran into another one, meaning I ran into 3 Pikachus in 15 encounters, meaning the RNG for a Pikachu in Viridian Forest is 5%, meaning every time you have an encounter, you have a 5% chance. Doesn't mean that if you don't run into one, you're going to be that much closer to finding one. No. Random number generator means every single encounter, you have a 5%. Which is crazy that I ran into 3 and 15. It's just an insane odds. Insane odds. Same thing, killed the first one on accident, then kept running around until I found another one. Yeah, you got to do it that way, of course. But I didn't know if it was going to take me like 30 tries or 100 tries to come across that second one, but it only took me 8 tries, and then I came across the third. We should play Ark Survival Ascended. I got my 5 terabyte downloaded Apex again. There you go, there you go. Ark Survival Ascended, man, it's a deep game, dude. That gets pretty crazy. It was fun when I played it the one time. So maybe I do have to try it out again with you. That could be fun, right? Yo, Pidgeotto's honestly just been slaying people. And we need ourselves a Gyarados, if I'm being honest. But the only issue is that's going to require quite a bit of work, you know what I mean? But we might be able to level up a Magikarp pretty quick now that we're in the a little bit higher areas. I don't want to necessarily use a heal here. I would well, you know what? No, we'll do it. We're just gonna swap out, and then we'll go to the Pokemon Center. But then after that, we won't go to the Pokemon Center anymore. This is why I bought all the revives and things like that. Nice. Gyarados became confused. Hit him. Now you can stream the Mario. Yes. I mean, with as much work as this took, I might switch over to Switch games for like a month and then never go back. You know what I mean? Because, man, dude, It's actually pretty easy. I've got the setup going right, but it almost let me know, oh my gosh, he is about to get cooked. Let's not let that happen. I've almost realized that I might have to redo a couple of things every single time I stream to the Switch, because OBS is always going to act a little bit weird. So when I say I'm going live, I need to not show up to my computer, well, not get prepared for the live 15 minutes before. I now know that I need to get prepared like an hour before, just in case some things go wrong. But it is what it is. Thank you guys so much for the likes, man. His little Z. Yo, shit, dude. Shit, Heidi's sending fucking Moon Man's Heart Me's and Go Populars, baby. Let's go, Heidi. Reminiscent of the old days. Man, Heidi used to be one of the biggest gifters in the world, baby. Let's go. You know what I mean? Still holds that title. Actually, I think, Heidi, I think you might actually hold the title for most gifts. Because, what's his name? The King dude? You know, he gifted $100 at one time. But you actually have gifted, like, in smaller increments, but add them all up, I believe you actually are sitting at the top gift. But, you know, that's a little stat for everybody. Hell yeah. HSLZ, Hazel Z. Either way, welcome in, Z. Appreciate you. Young Vossi. Who started you picked? I picked Squirtle, baby. Squirtle all the way. It's all it ever is, you know what I mean? You know. Squirtle just is... Squirtle's the GOAT, dude. You know what I mean? Like, Bulbasaur's cool because Bulbasaur's cool. And Charizard's cool and shit, but like, I mean, I don't know. Blue is cooler than red if you ask me. Like, the color blue is cooler than red. I've never been a fan of red, you know what I mean? Like, the color red. It's cool, but I've never been a fan of it. I'll rock it from time to time. No, for sure. No, for sure. Clutch, King did come in clutch when he did that. That was crazy. It was a crazy moment. And you let me know, like, yo, bro, that's an insane gift. You don't even realize what he just did. But what I'm saying is, like, when it comes to just gifts in general, though, yeah, he dropped a bomb that day. But you actually, over time, I think you've gifted more overall because you've just done it so much. That's what I meant. Because I've seen the stats on the back end. Crazy, though. Crazy, crazy. How did I let these two Pokemon die? These capsule monsters, dude. How did I let the capsule monsters die? We actually cannot lose to Gary. We can't lose to Gary. Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? Mine failed, but his is going to work? Get out of here, dude. That's one thing that I haven't done yet, is I have not lost to Gary once. We fought him. This will now be the 5th time fighting him. Haven't lost to him once. I will never lose to my rival. Man, I've seen this guy drop like 1,000 on a gift. 1,000 on a gift. What do you mean? You've seen somebody before drop 1,000 on somebody? Like, yeah, I'm sure that happens all the time in TikTok. Or are you talking about King specifically? You've seen that man drop hella gifts. Probably someone they know, but still pretty cool. Kind of answer what I was saying. You're saying you've seen somebody give somebody $1,000? Which I'm sure has happened, but I don't feel like that's what you're trying to say. I feel like there's something else you're trying to say there, and I'm just not catching it. Oh, yeah, for sure, yeah. For sure people have dropped like thousands of dollars or like $1,000 on somebody. Those people are psychopaths. I mean, hey, you know, if you want to give away some money, you want to give away some money, you know what I mean? That's super awesome, but yeah, just $1,000 is a lot, man. The gift cost $1,000. Yeah, that's crazy. Whew. Sheesh. That's a lot. That's a lot of money, you know what I mean? I mean, dude, any money is a lot of money to give to somebody, you know what I mean? That's why it's a pretty commendable what am I trying to say here? It's a pretty respectable thing to do, you know what I mean? That's, you know, your hard-earned money, you know what I mean? It's always about paying it forward, though. You know, when people do nice things like that, you just got to pay it forward. You know, they got some on here that's up there. Yeah, I can imagine there's some. What's like the biggest gift? What's the most expensive gift? Nice. Let's go. Cadabra, baby, abracadabra. And we're live, folks. What's the most expensive gift on TikTok? Let me look it up real quick. All right, for sure. Ooh, yo, Nevo, this one's for you, homie. Let me pull out War Turtle for you. Skinny J, welcome in, homie. Welcome in, welcome in. Skinny J, appreciate the likes, thank you. This one's for you, Skinny J, and Nevo over there on YouTube. Bow, 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 bow. Super effective. Yo, Skinny J, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Dude, my video, my last video on my TikTok is pretty funny, and I actually just uploaded the short to YouTube as well. What? Does he level up from Squirtle? I forgot. Yeah, War Turtle is Squirtle. Hell, yeah. It goes Squirtle, War Turtle, Blastoise. And we got Blastoise right here, boys. Sheesh. Look at that boy. Look at that big boy right there, boy. Take a look at that big boy right there, boy. Yeah, Blastoise hangs out with me on my desk every day. He's the homie, you know? Alright. I forgot. I think it's like level 17 or 16, something like that he evolves. And then I think he evolves into Blastoise. I think he evolves into Blastoise at level like 36. I'm pretty sure 36 is what Pokemon Go was and stuff like that. Oh, dude, do you guys want to hear some crazy stats? Jasmine, pause your video. You probably want to hear these crazy stats too. You guys want to hear this? Everybody. Hear me out, Jasmine. Pokemon Go, when it released in 2016, right? When it released in 2016, do you know that it did $180 million in the first month? How crazy is that? Actually, because of people just buying, like, yeah, people putting money into it. Okay, 1334 on history of Pokemon. I'm gonna play something for you guys. This is good. This is good for the 1334. Which one was it? 1334, something like that.
The idea traced back to a 2014 Google April Fool. Pokemon Go had already begun appearing in the real world. It stuck. What started as
Listen
a
to this,
playful
boys.
concept quickly turned into something massive. The numbers were staggering.
Carmon.
Within its first month, Pokemon Go had already generated over $160 million. Before the end of the month, the game hit 500 million downloads and pulled in 470 million.
What was it? 160 million Pokemon Go made in the first month. 500 million downloads in the first month. Almost 1 billion downloads, installs on people's phones. Pokemon Go in the first month. And then 480 million in the first 80 days it made money-wise.
$1 in just 80 days. The fastest any mobile game had ever done it.
And the fastest mobile game it had ever done it. So not only playing right now, trying to catch a shiny Charmander. Let's go, baby. You know, that's just so crazy. Insane, right? Yo, isn't that insane stats, dude? Because, like, Pokemon had a crazy run in Japan, and then they brought the anime, the cards, and the game all over in the same year in 1998 to the US, and it absolutely took the US by storm and then took the world by storm. And so what's crazy is 20 years later, basically 20 years later, they set the world on fire again. That's crazy to not be a one-hit wonder, you know what I mean? To basically like set the world on fire and then do it again. You know what I mean? 20 years later. That's nuts. I mean, now if you guys don't know, Pokemon is the biggest IP in the world, which is absolutely insane. Pretty incredible, actually. This feels so nostalgic, remembering playing Emerald on Game Boy. Yeah. So good, man. So good, dude. I was one of them. Bought a new phone just to be able to play Pokemon Go. Yeah, how cool is that, dude? That's awesome. Yeah, Pokemon Go was the best. Wasn't that crazy? Like, that was an insane time. You remember that, though, babe? Wow. She still plays it, actually, all the time. I still do from time to time, but not as much as her. A lot of traveling, yep. And it got, and the other thing it did is it brought the world together for a small moment in time, because everybody was conversating with everybody. Young, old, middle-aged, really old, you know what I mean? Like, everybody was just talking amongst each other, trying to figure out, like, yo, what do you got? You want to trade this and that? Like, it brought the world together, which is crazy. 500 million downloads. That is 500 million people. That's 1/16 of the world. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's wild numbers. Yeah, and the craziest thing is too is like there's still people that like go travel the world. Yo, Heidi, thank you so much for the moon, man. Yeah, there's still people that travel the world right now to this day because there's different Pokemon that only spawn in certain areas. You know what I mean? Yep. I wish I could catch these trainers Pokemons. That would be funny. Dude, you know what feels insanely nostalgic is yesterday's accident soft resetting the frickin' Pokemon game. Last night I played through. Yeah. Last night I played through the night. Not Brayden coming in saying everybody subscribe to that boy Brayden. Brayden, go find your own people. If you're trying to come over here and take my shine, boy. Buddy trying to come in here and just grab a few quick viewers real quick. Have some damn respect, boy. Put some respect on my name. Buddy pulled a Kanye move, you know what I mean? You remember when Kanye ran up on the stage and was like, Beyonce had the best video. You know what I mean? Stole all Taylor Swift's spotlight. That's funny stuff. What was the thing I was going to say, though? I don't remember what I was going to say. Roberto R., welcome in. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Mana, what up? Oh yeah, doing that soft reset was just crazy. It made me feel like it was. Oh yeah, I just played back to the spot that I was at. But just dealing with that soft reset reminded me, it made it even the whole playing Pokemon even that much more nostalgic, because it like that's the type of shit that would happen back in the day. Not necessarily soft resets, but forgetting to save the game and then it restarting. You know what I mean? And then you turn it on, or the battery dying. Shit like that just used to happen back in the day. And you'd lose few hours or a couple minutes of what you did. And so, yeah, it was just, I don't know. It was awesome. I mean, I wasn't happy about it, but.
Yeah, I was gonna say awesome. You were over there pissed for like 45 minutes.
Yeah. Gobble, gobble. Brayden, you see me playing this game, dude? Have I watched Scream 7? Nah, I don't really get into the Scream movies like that. I gotta run from this. No, I haven't watched the trailer or watched it. Watched the movie. I don't like I said, homie, I don't really get into those movies like that. I mean, they're cool, but they don't get me going crazy, you know what I mean? I mean, I guess I just run from this Pokemon. Brayden, do you see this Pokemon game I'm playing, dude? What you know about it?
Oh my gosh, babe, remember when we were playing with the baby and we were watching all of them?
I reviewed it on my channel and it's mid as fuck. Scream 7 pissed me off so bad. That's funny. I don't remember what allows me to see the ghost Pokemon, like what allows me to actually see them to catch them. But I want to be able to see them to catch them because I forgot about that one. Okay, we got to get Pidgeotto out of the front line, dude. He's absolutely just cooking and gaining a bunch of XP. I didn't want him to just be gaining all the XP. I didn't mean to do that. We need to get homeboy out of there. He's just eating up all the XP, just ruining people's levels. He's the leader of the pack at this point, clearly. I guess we can get. Let's get Butterfree. Let's get Butterfree some levels. Then let's go Gloom. And then we can. We'll do it like that. Alright, let's run into one more ghost. And let's see if it's still got that ghostly effect to it. I think it will. Yeah, I don't remember what changes it, but no spoilers. We'll get to that part. The best thing about Scream 7 was the Scream 6, the Scary Movie 6 trailer. So it was a Scary Movie 6 trailer. That's funny. Alright, we gotta run away from that thing because it doesn't do anything for us. Alright. Oak! Moon, this is not the time. Wait, what? What did he say? Did he say this wasn't the time to go up there? What did he just say? Damn. Darn, the ghost can't be ID'd. Are we not supposed to be in here? Should I not be in here right now? Did anybody know what Oak just said right there? This is why AI is perfect, because I can go back and see what he said. This is how you use ChatGPT, folks. Yo, so here's the part of Pokemon FireRed that I am on. I am in the ghost tower that has like the ghost, and I fought Gary, and then I'm going to go up the first flight of stairs, and it stops you, and Professor Oak says something to me. What is the dialogue that Professor Oak says to me in the ghost tower before I go up the stairs on FireRed Pokemon? This is why AI is good, y'all. It'll give me the answer right back. For sure it knows. For sure. Hopefully it knows. Hopefully it can find the answer for me. That'd be nice. We're in the Pokemon Tower. Blah, 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 have to be. Blah, blah. When you go. Oh, so he says It's me, Oak. I see you've encountered a ghost at Pokemon Tower. You can't identify it without the Scythe scope. You better go get it from Team Rocket. He tells you that the ghost can't be identified without CM scope, which you obtain after clearing Rocket Corner in this hideout. So basically it's telling you you're not supposed to clear the Pokemon Tower yet. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Let's not clear this tower then yet. Yo, Misfit, what up, homie? What up, dude? How are you feeling? Alright, so we screwed up. We shouldn't have been in here yet. Totally understandable. Because we actually do want to catch some of these Pokemon. We gotta go to the Team Rocket corner. We're gonna get there too. I need to find a, Alright. Do that one more time. Alright, I need to go get some water. Hey, Jasmine? Can you grab me a bottle of water? Yeah. Yeah, you know, it was too clashy, I agree. So I think... Wait, did it say we need to go through Lavender? Rocket Game Corner. Nah, we gotta go to, Misfit, how's your night going, homie? You doing alright? Alright, we gotta go to the other area. I do need that. I do want that water, though. Alright, let me go grab this water real quick, yo. I'm gonna still be playing, because I can do that. Your prudence, dude. I'll tell you, man. You know, I'll be damned, Jasmine. I'll be damned. No, you be damned. Did I already pop out the other side? Where am I at? Now I'm good. Now I'm feeling alright. Oh, yeah. It said we gotta find their... Oh, wait. We gotta find Team Rocket's crappy hideout in the game corner. Ooh, right over here, right? What? He switched behind the poster. Let's push it. Yeah, dude. That's right. I seen Buddy go down here earlier. Alright, we're gonna jack all these dudes up. Try to back up the seat without having to move it. Steven, stop. Name, stop. Name. Yeah, you damn right I broke into Team Rocket's operation. Dun, 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 dun. We're not really scared of his face. I mean, he's an ugly mug, but we ain't scared. This guy commented on my video, cap, as if I'm lying. The proof is in the pudding. All you got to do is go look it up. The proof is in the pudding. Make room for Gust. Confusion. How much does Gust do? Dude, yeah, Gust really doesn't even hit like that. Confusion is cool. I'm fine with just having Confusion. Because, I mean, I don't really ever use Harden, but I do want a way to, like, you know, toughen myself up, you know, if I need to. Anyways, no. What would you do if just on a random stream you had 10,000 viewers? Well, I'll tell you this much, Nevo. I'd probably act the same exact way. You know, I mean, I would interact more with the chat. Like, well, I always interact with the chat, Nevo. So there's been times where I've had like 40 people, 45 people watching live, all talking consistently while I'm playing the finals, and I'm keeping up with chat while there's like 45 people talking to me and it's going crazy. You know what I mean? Depending on the game, I'm very entertaining, and depending on how many people want to be in the chat, I'm very entertaining and I can talk to everybody. I mean, if there's 10,000 people, I mean, I feel like I've prepared myself for that. You know what I mean? I would try to reply to those that I could reply to. I would continue to keep on talking. I would be myself, and I would try to be as entertaining as possible. You know, I have a lot of big plans in the future when it comes to like setting up a whole studio and like making things even way more entertaining than they are now. But that requires money, that requires practice, that requires a lot of different things. But if I had 10,000 viewers right now, I would say, you know, I appreciate you guys being here, and that's really, really cool. You know, hopefully you're enjoying yourself. The other thing I would like to mention too is I don't look at how many people are watching me on TikTok, or I mean, I don't look at the numbers. I don't know how many people are watching me on Twitch live right now, and I also don't know how many people are watching me on the YouTube live right now. I don't look at those numbers when I'm streaming. The only one that I can see how many people are watching is TikTok. But if I could, I would block that out too. I don't like to pay attention to how many people are watching live. I don't like to be looking at that number because I don't know. I don't want to, you know, have any possibility of changing my actions because I see a higher number, or any possibility that I change my actions or my mood or something like that because I see a lower number. So yeah, some streamers do it, some streamers don't. Some streamers like to see the numbers. Me personally, I don't like to see the numbers if I don't have to, because I just always want to be myself. I only want to see the chat. You know, if people are talking, I want to talk back, you know. That was a long-winded answer, Nevo, but I'm glad that you asked a question. You know what I mean, homie? Drowsy. Yeah, see, I think Harden is a good one to have because you can pump up your defense. I think Confusion's good to have because it hits hard when you're not going against Pokemon like this. We need Flash because we need Flash. And Sleeping Powder is always good because we could possibly put Pokemon like this. Aw, he has Insomnia, so we can't even put him to sleep. What a bummer. What I'm not going to do is hit him with a Confusion about 45 times trying to kill him. So we're definitely going to take him back. Have Gloom come out and see what he can do. She can do. This is hilarious. I posted this video on TikTok that literally says, you know, that shows the video of me doing the soft reset, and this person literally said, "Cap," as if I'm lying. Like, you can go literally check you can go check my YouTube. It's right there. And you can see the look on my face, dude. It's real as hell. That was my real reaction. It was intense. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's on go, it's on go, it's on go, it's on go. Yeah, let's just keep on using Absorb if it's not disabled. Sorry about that. Yo, Z, welcome back, homie, welcome back. We don't need to swap out Pokemon, no need for that. I actually need to get my Machamp out. There's just a few of my Pokemon that I want to get to their third evolution. Like, I want to get Gloom to her third evolution. I want to get Pidgeotto to his third evolution, and yeah, there's just a couple of Pokemon that I want to get to their third evolution before I swap them out. You know what I mean? But Machamp is who I wanna throw him on the team next, to be honest. I might actually swap Machamp out for my Graveler. You know what I mean? Once I get him. Because Graveler will be... There's no real worry about the Graveler, like... Because I don't have any special moves on him, if that makes sense. The Rocket Hideout, baby, let's go. Nobody needs heals, do they? Kind of, sort of, but it'll be alright. Oh, dude. See, man? I played this game like 20 years ago, and maybe one time after that a little bit. And this is why I love playing this game, dude. Is because, like, it's not that I've forgotten the game and all that happens in it. It's just I don't remember. Because life has happened, and I'm 32 years old now, and a lot's happened since I was 8 years old. You know what I mean? Like, or I was probably actually younger. A lot's happened since I was 6 years old, 7 years old. So, so it's over 20 years. So, that being the case, that means that, like, I'm reminded when I seen those floors, and I seen that the floors go, like, they shoot you in different directions. I was like, oh yeah, dude. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about, Z. It's the nostalgia. You know what I mean? So it's not like it's new to me. It just feels like it's new to me. So when I'm playing this, it's almost like I'm playing it for the first time. Until I see it, then I'm like, oh yeah, I remember. But yeah, it's just really, really fun. Now, for some people, you know, they love this game so much, it was their childhood, that they played it a million more times as they grew up, you know, and that's cool too. So, you know, when it comes out, you know, they don't probably even buy it for the Switch. They probably just have it emulated, you know what I mean? They're just using emulation. But me, on the other hand, I paid my $20, you know what I mean? It's cool, and yeah, I'm just getting to enjoy it like this, and it's super fun. It's crazy though. There's no reason that this guy needed to have 5 Pokemon in his arsenal. Absolutely not. Nope. Dude, how crazy that would that be if like Pokemon was like real? Like, I mean real. Like there's some things that are real about. I got it on a retro handheld. What's a retro handheld? But hell yeah. SoCal plays games. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, what's a retro handheld? Or do you just mean you have it like on a GBA or something? Is that what you mean by retro? Also, how cool would this be like if Pokemon was really real? Like, I know Pokemon's real in the sense of like some of these Pokemon like resemble real Pokemon. Some of these places resemble real places, and some of them are one-to-one matches and places and birds and mysteries and myths and things like that. I get that part, but I'm talking about like, what if I could really go outside, find some Pokemon, throw a ball at it, and then catch it and battle it with other people? That's what I'm talking about, like really real. And I know Pokemon Go is about as close as you can get to it, but I'm talking about I got a Pokeball in my hand, and I say, hey, go. Blastoise, I choose you. You know what I mean? Like, and we're being dead serious. I mean, that would be sweet, dude. Eric, welcome in. That'd be crazy, man. The handheld retro with all the retro. Whoa, really? Send that to me in a DM. Whatever you have, send that to me in a DM. I want to see what that's all about. I really actually want to see what that's about. We're just trying to kind of get a feel for where these things are sending me. Hold on. Now, this is where it gets tricky. We might not be able to get back to where we were at. Hold on. Yeah, okay, we cooked ourselves. Hold on, everybody. Yeah, send that to me, Z. I would love to see what you're talking about. How do we get down there? Okay, so if we go here, boom. That's... If we go up this way, we're gonna go this way. Down, boom, boom. Okay, yeah, let's go this way. Boom, perfect. And then over, boom. No, okay. All right, yeah, we're gonna do this then. Then we're gonna come under here. Yeah, this will send us over here. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Nice, super potion. Okay, okay. And you know what's so crazy is to think that this, like, these games for kids, you know what I mean? Like, we figured all this out when we were kids. Like, nothing held our hand. Like, we just had to figure this stuff out. Like, I feel like games nowadays, I was actually watching this chick talk on YouTube when I was on my way home, and this chick, she had said, she was like, you know what's the difference between like older games? The big difference, and I never really noticed, the big difference between like older games and newer games is these older games, they don't hold your hand. They don't really hold your hand for anything. Like they send you on your way and you just have to figure it out for the most part. And games today, they hold your hand, and they basically walk you through exactly what you're supposed to do, and and they point like where you're supposed to go. You don't have any choices really, you know what I mean? Like your brain just kind of turns off, which is cool, right? You know what I mean? If you just want to be led down a path. But what's also cool is a game that's thought-provoking. Lights in different colors are flashing on and off. Gotcha. And you get those from like these older games. They make you think, you know. I don't think I want to use I'm just gonna go up the stairs. I feel like the stairs are the way to go, because then I'll be able to play I'll be able to go through every single one of those floors, and then when I get to the top, I can just take the elevator all the way down. I would imagine is how that goes. I sent you the brand I got. Yo, I appreciate that, homie. I'm gonna definitely check it out right after stream. because I'm always into shit like that. You know what I mean? I do want to play some more emulated games and stuff like that. This one's not emulated. This is actually, you know, on my Switch. Thank you so much for that, Z. Is the finals easy to get into if you played Apex first? Of course. Excuse me. Of course the finals is easy to get into if you played Apex first. It's not even really about if you played this game or that game first. It's just a game that's easy to get into. Right when you start playing it, you'll fall in love with it. There's a couple of things that you should learn about the game, which I think will come with time. I can explain that to you, like next time we're playing like the Apex or something like that, or we could just play the finals together sometime, and I'll teach you all about it. But yeah, it's a very fun game to play. Super, super cool. Nice. I got your I just got your DM. Perfect. He said, "Who eats buttery popcorn while playing a game?" I said I do because I'm in a real nostalgic state of mind. You know what I mean? Would I ever eat buttery popcorn? You know, while playing my Xbox or playing, you know, on the mouse and keyboard? Probably not. Nah. Dangerous move. You know what I mean? I don't want to mess up my my mouse and my keyboard and my Xbox controller, but the Switch controller when we're playing Pokemon, you damn right I'm gonna eat a Pop-Tart or two. You know what I mean? I actually don't eat Pop-Tarts, but you get the point what I'm trying to make. And look at this. We're now a person that saves every 30 minutes. I don't have a timer set, but you know, yeah. Some of them goes up to GameCube and Switch. Some of them goes up to GameCube and Switch with touch screen, but I just bought a simple one. Got you. Okay. Cool, cool. I need to go put on some socks or hold on. My feet are cold. My feet are really, really cold, actually. Put this blanket on my feet. Need to wrap my feet up. If anybody wonders why we're not in the beanbag tonight, my girlfriend was using it before I got on stream, when I first got on stream, so, you know, we didn't use it, and I'm not gonna, you know, like pause stream just to set up my beanbag right now. But if it's not being used tomorrow, we might use it. We don't need to change Pokemon. We're gonna keep running through everybody with Butterfree. Alright, let's get it going. Ooh, that video is climbing, dude. That hard reset. that soft reset, man. That video. I knew to put that video out because, like, I knew that would get some people would pay attention to that and be like, "Oh my god, that's funny." wish I would have. I wish I would have moved the video down though. I should have a like a TikTok thing set up on my CapCut to know like where the bottom lettering and things like that on CapCut are gonna show up. Because if I would have known that, then I probably would have, you know, then I would have lowered the video down. But I didn't want to put the Pokemon game. I didn't want to put that over top the words on TikTok. We can't go this way. Okay, it looks like we do have to take the elevator. Oops. Let's go back down. What floor are we on? I wish I knew. It appears I need a key. Really? How do I get a key? Morgan, welcome in, homie. Okay, I'll talk. Take the elevator to see my boss. So did that guy just hand me a key? I don't think he handed me a key. He just told me to go up there, but I don't think he handed me a key. Because it would have said key obtained, I feel like, right? Yeah. That guy was just a liar. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to go back. I really feel like something's going on with these orange things. Maybe not, though. Alright, we gotta go back out and see if we can... Yeah, I think I can reach the boss if somebody tells me how to get there. Maybe we just go up these... Okay, yeah. We probably just do this, right? No, this is where we just came from. Right? Yeah. How am I getting turned around in here already? What? Oh, I have to keep going down. I was assuming that we were going up. I don't know why my brain was... Okay. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Let's just go down one more floor. Here we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Now we're on the right track. You can just get turned around so quickly. It just happens, right? Alright, let's do it again. Back to back, baby. Dude, Butterfree is absolutely slapping these dudes. But they just... My Pokemon are so much stronger. Like, they're not even close in level either. Alright, let's make sure we switch out Butterfree. We got it to level... Yeah, switch out Gloom real quick. Boom. You know what we're doing? There's a bunch of, Yo, did you finish that popcorn? You finished it all? Yeah. Ooh, rare candy. Yo, yo, thank you so much for the rose, Z. Thank you so much for the rose. Really appreciate that. Let's figure out where we're going here. We gotta go this way. Well, we gotta go that way no matter what. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm at work. Phone is dying. Gotta let it charge. Yo, Nevo, no problem, no problem. Whenever you come back, we'll be here, brother. Let's go this way. Shoot down. Let's get in a fight with this guy. Perfect. Jack, what up, homie? How you feeling, pimp? No, we don't need to change Pokemon out. Not at all, sir. Not at all. We know that's, you know what? None of these are actually gonna work. We gotta swap Pokemon. We already fought a Drowsy before, and it didn't do anything for us. We gotta swap out. You know we gotta swap out. That big old Thunderbolt, baby. I stream as well, but mostly PS5 games. I'm working on a variety setup. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, Z. I'll have to check out your stuff sometime. If I click on your profile, will I be able to see some of the content that you make? And also, you say you stream PS5. That's cool. What's your favorite game to stream? Yo, user, welcome in, user. Oh, come on. Literally. What up? What up, user? How you feeling tonight? We're just playing some Pokemon FireRed. Just released on Friday for the Switch and the Switch 2. $20, FireRed or Leaf Green. Very, very excited. Let's get it. Let's get it, baby. Yo, Nick Turbin. Welcome in. Yeah, can't beat it, you know. I think it's Nintendo being nice, you know what I mean? People say, oh my gosh, you could just get this game for free. You can emulate it. I don't want to emulate it. Maybe I don't have the means to emulate it. Really, I do. But maybe some people can emulate it. You know, these are two golden games from a golden era. You know? Some people think it's too much. Some people only have a Switch and a Switch 2. Or a Switch 2. Some people might say, well, if they can afford a Switch and a Switch 2, they should be able to afford this game. Maybe they got it for Christmas. Maybe they got the Switch and the Switch 2 for Christmas or something. So they don't have money. You know what I mean? You never know what somebody's situation is or what's convenient for them. So me personally, I don't think $20 is a bad price. I don't think it's a bad price. Exactly. People can do what they want with their money. Boom. Right on point, user. You know what I'm talking about. if somebody wants to spend money, $20 on this game, or if, you know, somebody wants to give, you know, Chevrolet another purchase, more money for the car that they want to drive. If somebody wants to, you know, just whatever somebody wants to do, as long as they ain't hurting kids or children or, you know, women or children, do what you want to do. You know what I mean? Don't let me hold you. You know what I mean? What's the thing that people say? What's the new thing that's been going around on like TikTok viral videos? It's like whoop-de-doo. You know what I mean? Obviously it was like an old thing back in the day, whoop-de-doo, but yeah, you know. If somebody wants to spend $20 on FireRed and Leaf Green, whoop-de-doo. Wukong and ARP. This was my first. I have zero gaming content. I play games, soul-like games. Wukong and RPG. Yo, Wukong is a great game. I actually plan on playing that on stream pretty soon here. People can do what they want with their money. This was my first Pokemon game too. Well, Blue was my first Pokemon game, and then Yellow was my first Pokemon game. Or Blue, I didn't own first. I played it on my cousin's Game Boy, but Yellow was the first Pokemon game that I owned. And then later on in life, I bought Blue, and then yeah, because these are basically the upgrades of Blue and Yellow. Oh, we obtained the lift key. Look at that. Look at that. Let's go. So yeah, this is my first Pokemon game I ever played as well too. Because this is technically, you know, FireRed and Leaf Green are technically you know what they technically are. They're technically blue and red. So yeah. Cool shit. Okay, so if we did everything over there, okay, we got to go back upstairs because we went to the bottom floor. Oh man, we got to get to the elevator again. Damn it. Okay, let's go this way. Boom. Yeah, I think we go this way. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Yeah, yep. And this way. And this way. Perfect. Okay. Uh-oh. Nope. We fucked up, didn't we? Right? Yeah, hold on. Let's go back this way. Back this way. This way. Oh, this is where we screwed up. We were supposed to go down here like this. Got it. Boom. Okay, we got the lift key. We can go up the elevator now. Let's go. Wait, what did it say? What floor do I want to go to? Probably the 4th floor because we want to go to the 4th floor because we went to the 3rd floor to get the key. And the 4th floor should be the Team Rocket hideout. Yep. Giovanni's going to be over there on the other side. I think his name is Giovanni. Calcium, okay. There we go. I'm gonna beat this dude up. Let's do it. Let's see if Absorb works good on Sandshrew. Nice, it did. Just how we would have liked it to work. Just how we would have liked it to work. Ooh, I want a Sand Slash so bad. Let's absorb. Probably won't be a one-shot. Yeah, but it'll still be super effective. I'm cool with that. Oh, but that accuracy shot's gonna hurt. I bet she misses. No, she doesn't. Boom, dude. That should cook him. Oh, of course, just a little bit of red. Lot of experience gain there. We will take that to the bank. Thank you, thank you. No, we don't want to. We don't have any means to change that. Let's go. Oh, come on. Yo, Dirk. Welcome in, homie. Dirky. Whenever I adjust my mic, I always try to mute it so you guys don't hear it. Because when I move around this mic, oh, you will hear it. It just makes weird, like, sounds and stuff like that for the listener. And I try to avoid that. Let's fight this last one, and then this should open the doors. As long as we fight these two guys and beat them, it should open the doors. Let's see if cut works. Cut should work pretty good. Especially for being 7 levels above. Alright, alright. That should be the last hit. Let's go. There we go. I wonder. I think Giovanni. I think that's his name. Pretty sure Giovanni's got himself a. Pretty sure Giovanni's got himself a second evolution. The second evolution of Meowth. Pretty positive. Ooh, look, Arbok. Hell yeah. Arbok's dope. No, I hate snakes, but Arbok's dope. No, Kenny, this isn't my first time playing. playing Pokemon. Also, what's up, big girl? How are you? You doing all right? How was school today? What'd you learn? Doing good. How are you? What'd you learn at school today? Teach me something. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. All right. Now we should be going up against big people math. Ooh, big people math. Okay, give me a problem. Give me a problem. Let's see what his name is. I'm pretty yeah, see, I am the leader, Giovanni. I knew. Let's go. Yeah, his Onyx isn't really that strong. Nah. Big Rob. Welcome in, Big Rob. Let's see how good... Oh, yeah, not even... That didn't even hurt me. Let's see how good this Gloom attack is. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Easy. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Even if he hardens himself to raise his defense. We're blasting right through it. Shishing. Let's go. Alright, let's swap her out now, though. We don't need her getting too crazy. Let's go throw some of that XP that we're gonna gain on somebody else. Not Geodude though. You know what? This is a good time to throw in War Turtle. And the only reason I say that is because he's bringing out like a rock Pokemon, and we can just rinse him. We just rinse his ass real quick. Doses. Ooh, I forgot about this Pokemon too. Yeah, sick. We can hit that. Hey! Hey! Oh no! Shit! That's not good. Let's use a super potion real quick. I don't want to lose War Turtle that quickly. First of all, why is his Mega Punch doing that much damage? What? A plus and a line, and then 3 numbers, 5 and 1 into 2, the bottom 804. The f does that mean? Carry the ones up top. I'm so good at it. Yeah, whatever that means, you're the best. I don't know what the hell any of that math that you just put in that that message. I have zero idea what any of that math is, but I like it though. A plus and a line, and then 3 numbers, 5 and 1 into the bottom. Yeah. I meant and the bottom 8, 4 and 1. Yeah, I'd have to see it on paper, because there's probably a better way to write it. There's probably a better way to type it, like I don't know, 804 divided by 2, 402. You know what I mean? Like, there's probably a better way to just like type it out, but I don't know what you're trying to type. But either way, I'm proud of you. I'm glad that you learned some big people math today. That's very cool. Big people math is important in life. There's a lot of things that are important, and math is definitely one of them that you're going to learn in school that is very important. There's a lot of other things too, but math is something you'll use every single day for sure. And even if you have your phone, you could still use math. You know what I mean? There's still times where, like, you should just know some good math. Some good quality big people math. We don't need to self-destruct, but we can rock throw at this fool. Bow, 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 bow! Plus negative 154 dot 21 and 2 ones. That's still a little bit tough for me to read. Are you saying, like, what is negative 154 plus 321? If that were to be your question, that answer would be 217 would be that answer. If your question was what's negative 154 plus 321, if that's how you're writing it out, then the answer would be 217. But I don't know if that's what you're right. I don't know if that's what you're typing. I might be reading that wrong. What did we get? Nice! We obtained the Sith scope. The Sith scope. I don't even know how to read that. I can do math, but I can't read. How about that, guys? Alright, now we can go see these Pokemon. Let's go, dude. Yes! We can go catch ourselves a freaking Ghastly. Work our way up to a Gengar. Maybe then even work our way up to a... Alright, or wait, we'll get a Ghastly, Hunter, and then a Gengar. Yeah, boy. And we immediately want him on the team because that's just a cool Pokemon to have. If I'm being honest. Absorb should work. I don't remember if Absorb works on Grimers, but I'm pretty sure it does. That's a little bit tough, isn't it? Oh, he does those minimizes. Yo! Hengode. Don't forget the Lapras. It's the Silico, and NPC gives it to you. I don't even know what that means, but I like it though. I know what Lapras is, but yeah. I'll don't spoil too much. I played the game like over 20 years ago, but it's been a really, really long time, so I'm enjoying like the oh yeahs of the game. And just so you know, Hen, I generally go through every single building and talk to every single person just to make sure, you know. Oh, I'm in the Sylph Co. I'm in Sylph Co. Heathcote. Edition. 2 1s. You said addition. Yeah. Look, next time I see you, Kenny, we'll do some math on paper, okay? And then we'll be able to easily understand each other. Addition math. Yeah. Eric Martinez, welcome in, homie. Candy coated rain. Ooh, if we're gonna get the Lapras, then that means we should possibly go to floor 2. I don't think it's gonna be in here though. And the only reason I say that is because I've talked to every single person in here. Yeah, we've talked to every single person in here. It ain't in here. Oops. Alright. There's like a ton of money that we could spend on like we could spend like a ton of money on playing those like slots and stuff like that, but it ain't really for me, baby. It ain't really for me. Alright, let's heal up our Pokemon. This game is called Pokemon FireRed. This game is called Pokemon FireRed. This is the same Pokemon game. This is the same as Pokemon Fire. Pokemon Red back in the day. You remember how they had Red? Well, you probably don't remember, Kenny, but your dad does. Your mom and dad do. They had Pokemon Fire, Pokemon Red and Blue back in the day. This is basically Pokemon Red. I'm playing it on the Switch. I'm playing it on my Switch. I get it, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing it on the Switch. It's a fun game. Very, very fun. Alright, let's go do what we gotta do. We gotta go back to that Pokemon Tower. Let's go. Ah, damn. I remember we can't go through there yet. Which it's so silly that they have it set up like that to where those different roads are blocked off. It's so dumb. A Snorlax, that's cool. But the other ones, like, why do we have that road blocked off? I don't even remember why, but it's also just silly. It just makes the travel that much longer. But hey, I ain't gonna knock a perfect game, you know what I mean? This game is perfect, I'd say. See you later, Kenny. It's good talking to you. Alright, let's get into it. Now we can see these Pokemon. Now we're going to be able to see these. I'm stoked about this too. Let's go. And we have a decent amount of Pokeballs too. We have a couple Pokeballs, a couple Great Balls. So we should be able to catch some things. Even if they happen to, you know, maybe try to run. Or flee or dodge, you know, the Pokeballs that we throw at them. It's gonna be alright. Oh, come on. Candy coated rain. Nice, nice, nice. We'll take that. Take that little bit of cash, baby. Take that little bit of cash, baby. All of them only have one Pokemon. Like, what? I mean, it's cool. I don't mind it. But why do you guys all only have one? Oh, man, why do we have Gloom out? Gloom's just racking up more XP. I didn't mean for that to happen again. Dang. She still might cut on this. She's pretty strong. Let's get Gloom out of there. Let's swap to Geobabe. Let's see if we can get some points on Geobabe. I don't know how Rock does against Ghost though. I don't remember. Magnitude probably doesn't even hit. Let's maybe go with Rock Throw. Dude, he just put a nail into his face. Imagine how crazy that is. Imagine just pounding a nail into your face. Like, who's that psychopath? And what the hell is he all about? He said, Butterfree this late is tough. I like it. Picasso. Hell yeah, Chris. Hell yeah. You know what I mean? Let's go, baby. Butterfree is tough, man. I love Butterfree. I got nothing wrong with Butterfree. Ooh, we entered the Purified and the Protected. Welcome to the Purified and Protected. My name is the Moon Man. Oh, we got Gloom. We popped Gloom back out again. I forgot. Okay, stop doing that. Let's get... Next time, after we beat this, we need to switch it up. And then boom, boom. Let's go, let's go. There we go. Easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Every single one of them are the same. They all look the same. Let's go Geobabe. Switch up. Boom. Let's go Pikachu. Boom, boom. And then let's go Wurtle. Boom, boom. I like that. Which ones need anything? No, we're actually all good. Everybody's pulling their weight on the team. I'm not mad at that at all. Let's get her. Let's do it. Yo, I don't know. Welcome in. Easy, man. That rock throw just bow. You know what I mean? Just putting the smackdown on him. Just opening a can of whoop ass. Found a nugget, baby. There we go. Finally. Finally. Give me that Ghastly, bruh. It's always a girl, man. It's always a girl. We'll throw it at it. We'll throw something at it to catch it, you know, but it's always a damn. It's always a chick, dude. And I talked about this before, and I'll say it again. Some Pokemon give off masculine energy, some Pokemon give off feminine energy. And there's just certain Pokemons that, like, I just feel like they make more sense as a male or a female. And there's some Pokemon that could be either. For instance, like a Butterfree, I feel like a Butterfree could be a male or a female. Like, you could have a male one or a female one. Like, they're both cool. I have a male one, cool. If I had a female one, I'd be alright with that too. Ghastly, though, that goes into a Hunter, that then goes into a Gengar. Pretty much every evolution of Ghastly, Hunter, and Gengar, that just feels like masculine energy. You know what I mean? So that's just my stance on that. So I'm gonna catch this one, cause why not? I'm gonna use a Great Ball here, cause why not? But I do feel like I need to come across a male Ghastly and catch that, and you know, work its way up to a Gengar. But hey, if we got to run the female Gengar, I mean, that's tough as fuck too, is it not? Think about it. Think about it. That could be actually tough. We might want to do that. What is happening here? Oh, I mean, I guess we'll save. Cool. My buttons just like went crazy. Lord knows. We don't want another soft reset. Sheesh. I don't even remember what's at the end of this tower. I don't even remember like what the whole point of this tower is. What the whole point of this tower is. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Okay, we did swap out the Geo. Yeah. Yo, and we also got our Cartoon Network shirt. How fire is that? You know? Yo, H, welcome in. It's been a while, H. How you doing? It's good to have you here. Let's go. Nightshade. We've got some low health going on. Let's throw a health on. No, we're not gonna switch Pokemon, but we are gonna use a Super Potion. I will do that real quick, just to play it safe. You know what I mean? Just to play it safe. And it went up 50. It went up 44 and out of 50, so that's cool. Nice. Okay. You know what? I'm going to do it just to test it, but I'm going to see if magnitude works. I don't think it will because they're hovering off the ground. Yeah, I didn't think it would work. I just wanted to try it, though, because I didn't try it earlier because I figured it wouldn't work, but I know that we're getting low on our rock throw, which we've got the medicine to make the ether to go to. We've got more ether. We've got ether to keep ourselves straight. You know, just in case we do go low on our PP. So we'll get it going. Oh, roll out. Which rollout is actually a really cool move once you get to third form anyways, because that rollout, it makes sense for a Pokemon that a 5-turn rolling attack that becomes stronger each time it hits. I think we maybe get rid of defensive curl. I know that sounds crazy, because you should have something that like bumps up your defense, but I mean, why not just go flat out all attack? You know what I mean? I mean, if you can't withstand Yeah, I mean, like, you know, when am I really like taking out, like, okay, yeah, no, we got 4 attacks, baby. Yeah, we're going all in on Geo Babe. We're making sure Geo Babe is stacked to the gills. You know what I mean? There was a Pokeball down here. I'm gonna get it and see what's inside. X accuracy. Let's go. That's the other thing I'm doing too, is I'm taking all of my TMs that I get. I'm just saving them, to be honest, and I'm just saving all my TMs till pretty much like the end game. And then once I just have a bunch of, you know, Pokemon, I'll you know, I guess just put TMs on Pokemon that I feel like putting TMs on. But I don't have none of the specific Pokemon that I have right now make me go like, oh man, I gotta put some TMs on these bad boys. Let's swap out. Let's swap out to Butterfree, and then we're gonna put Ghastly to sleep, if it even works. But he might do a curse on himself anyways, so we might not even have to. Okay, he didn't do a curse on himself. We're gonna catch this Ghastly because it's level 18, and I feel like that's definitely it's higher than the level 13 that we caught earlier. And we're just gonna keep on catching Ghastlies. There's a little quick tip: if you if a Pokemon is is much lower than you in a level, and you're like, oh man, if I hit it one time with any of my Pokemon, I'm probably gonna kill it. Put it to sleep. 9 times out of 10 it'll work, if it's not like a crazy Pokemon. And if there was going to be ever a Pokemon that jumped out, it would be a ghost type haunted Pokemon anyways, you know what I mean? So if it stays in, you're good. There we go. So level 18 Ghastly, I'll take it. That's not bad. I have to do less work for it. But we'll also be able to compare the 2 Ghastlies that we have to see what kind of abilities and things like that they have. You know, maybe the level 13 is a better one to actually level up. We'll see what it looks like when that time comes. We're spanking them. Come on. Give me that XP, baby. Ooh, rare candy. Nice. For shits and giggles, I almost want to catch a third one just to compare stats. Oh, we should be trying the new rollout technique, actually. All right, that was funny. That was funny. Yo, X, welcome in, homie. Welcome in. Be gone, intruders. Oh yeah, remember there's like an invisible dude. Or no, wait, it's this ghost. Oh, it's a yes, it's a Morowalk. I forgot about this. Because this is actually in the anime too. I forgot that this happens in the anime as well. It's the haunted Cubone. This is crazy. Let's go. Draco. Draco intensity. Welcome in. Boom. Let's see. Oh, dude, wait. What am I doing? Why am I doing... Oh, no. Oh, whoa. Stop throwing bones, bro. I forgot that rock versus rock is probably not going to work next. Or work great. But then again, I don't know if Cubone's a rock. Let's go throw out War Turtle. Hit him with some water. A water pulse. Should knock him, right? I wish we could catch homie. Can we catch homie? We could catch homie, right? Yeah, what am I doing? We could catch the shit out of him. Yeah, why would we not catch, right? Yeah. Hey! This Pokemon cannot be caught. What if I... Is that true? Or could I put it to sleep? Is it just trying to make me not catch it? But I think Morowalk, it might be acting as like a trainer and a Pokemon. Like it's self-aware enough to not be caught. I think that's the whole lore behind it, right? Something like that. I don't know. Anyways, we went up to level 29. We'll take it. Damn, I wish I could have caught that thing. Yeah, because see, now it talks to me. The ghost was restless spirit of Cubone's mother. Oh, Cubone's mother. The mother spirit was calmed. Yeah, after I beat the shit out of it, the spirit was calmed. Great. That's how you calm someone's spirit in the afterlife. You beat the living shit out of them till they can't breathe. It departed to the afterlife. Good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear I could whoop its ass. Tell it to move on. Move on, pimp. Be gone. That's too funny, man. That's too funny. Said, honestly, don't blame you. Pound. The SR is beautiful for shiny hunting. Best advice, don't eat buttered popcorn while playing the Switch. Yo, Ray. Dark. Bow. Yo, it's Tori. Did you like that? Did you like that? Yo, Ray, how you feeling? Ray Loren. Hell yeah. How you guys doing tonight, man? We chilling? No, we don't want to change no Pokemon. How we feeling, guys? Oh shit, Ray's coming through with the 2 dolphins, the 3 roses, the You're Awesomes. Let's go, Ray. Ray Loren. Are you guys feeling good, looking good today? You guys chilling? It's a Dory. How we feeling today? Yo, you guys should go check out that you guys should go you guys are the homies. Go check out the last video that I did. I put up of a Pokemon. You're welcome. How's your game? Cooling it with the lady about to eat. How you feeling? Shit, I'm feeling good. You know what I mean? Just chilling, playing the Pokemon. You know what I mean? I've got no problems here. I ate earlier, so you know I'm good there. But I'm kind of hungry again. You're welcome. How's the games? The games are going good, Ray Loren. They're going good. I'm just chilling. I'm just enjoying myself. But yeah, you guys should both go check out the video that I posted like 2 hours ago of the Pokemon. It happened last night right at the end of the stream, and I had to end the stream. I mean, you guys can watch it whenever you want to watch it. But yeah, I can't believe I literally hit the soft reset, which is when you press all 4 of these buttons at the same time, and then it does a soft reset, and it'll restart the game, and then you come back into the game at the last place that you saved. And so I had lost like 3 hours of gameplay because I didn't save for like 3 hours. It was terrible. It was terrible. It was terrible. Oops. Yeah, it was horrible. It was so bad. I can't believe that I did it. You could see the reaction on my face. I was just absolutely appalled. I was just like, this can't be just what happened. This can't be what just happened. But yeah, it was good. It ended up being great for content, you know what I mean? Because I was like, you know what? This should probably be like really, I should put this out. As mad as this moment made me, I should put this out because like the world would love to see this. Because I'm sure there's so many of us that have done it before. And you know, how many times did we do that as a kid, you know what I mean, forgetting to save. Yeah, thank you so much for showing the post some love. Yeah, so there's actually a couple of I have another video that deals with food. Me just doing fat ass bullshit, and but I haven't put it out yet because I don't know why. I just haven't yet. But now that I've got that video of eating buttered popcorn and then hitting soft reset, and then I have another video where I run into the wall with my plate of food and I drop all my food on the ground, and I was playing Valorant. So like I'm almost thinking at this rate what I might do for the rest of the year is every single time that I have like a food accident on stream, I'm just gonna put it in the vault, and then like at the end of the year, I'm just gonna make like a fat ass montage. I'm gonna call it like a fat ass montage of me being a fat ass and doing stupid stuff on stream while eating when I'm playing a game when I shouldn't be eating and playing a game. And so we'll see how that works out. We've got 2 in the vault so far, and it only came to me to maybe do that after I made this last one. So yeah, we might be cooking up like a, you know, this year's fat ass, you know, montage. It's so funny. Still don't understand how you stream on 3 platforms. You use OBS Stream, right? Oh, we definitely need to play Valorant Ranked together. Yeah, we should definitely play Valorant Ranked together, brother. So OBS. So what I do, the easiest way to explain the setup is OBS. I put in my stream key from Twitch and YouTube straight into OBS. And then when I go live on OBS, it shoots my stream out to YouTube and Twitch. The only thing that I use OBS for when it comes to TikTok is starting up the virtual camera. Because if you don't have virtual camera set up on your OBS, then you won't be able to use your webcam on OBS and TikTok Studio at the same time, because the webcam will tell you that it's already being used in one place. So what you do is you open up OBS first, you turn on virtual camera, then you open up TikTok Studio and you select the webcam, and then you select virtual camera. So yeah, to answer your question real quick though, OBS basically handles Twitch and YouTube and the virtual camera. TikTok Studio handles TikTok Live. So that's how I stream to 3 platforms. Now, you could technically stream to 3 platforms using OBS. I think there's maybe a way or a stream key that you could use to do TikTok on OBS. Maybe, I don't know, but I think the, oh, sorry, I keep on hitting the same move over and over again. That's not going to do anything. And I can't put him to sleep because he's an insomniac. Let's go to War Turtle. Screw it. Let's just not try to die with War Turtle. Let's use some Super Potion real quick. Alright, perfect. Alright, that should protect him against another headbutt, and then our next attack should be able to kill him. Let's do a Mega Punch. Let's just punch this dude right in the gut. Take that, fat ass. Damn it. I hate getting poisoned. Poison sucks. Bite probably works really good, but let's just see if a water attack even can cook that a little amount. Well, it's always going to be able to cook that a little amount, probably. Okay, cool. Let's go. Strike Freedom. Welcome in, homie. Alright, those guys just keep dropping off like nothing. Let's do this. Let's revive all of our Pokemon real quick, because we have enough revives. That's why we bought them, right? Boom. Let's get him back. Perfect. Let's do another one real quick. Get him back. Perfect. Then let's do Antidote. Let's cure our War Turtle. And then we're going to go use 3. Well, probably not 3, but 2 Super Potions real quick. That's what we bought them for. We beat trainers, we make money. Oops, I didn't want to use it on him, but whatever. We beat trainers, we make money, we buy items. I don't know what in this game you could save up for that costs like a ton of money, other than the bike that cost $1 million. You ended up getting a bike voucher, so no worries there. Maybe there's something in the end game that cost a lot of money. I know there's some things that cost like $9,000 at that big store, at that big department store. I don't remember what those were, but I didn't really want any of them or need them. Oh, I think the evolution stones, right? Something like that. Anyways. Alright, we should be good. Let's see what goes on now. Let's just use Rollout. Let's see if Rollout hits him hard. I bet it... Oh, I was going to say Rollout might not hit him because he's a flying Pokemon. He might not get affected by, you know, a Rollout. But maybe Geobabe could actually, like, jump up in the air on the Rollout, too. That could also happen as well. No, we don't need to change Pokemon. There's no need for all that. Alright, what else do we got going on here? I need another water. Cold one. Hell yeah, it's not effective. Just cooking them with the new move. He just wiped his whole team. That's how that goes. Nope. It's not going to be effective, dog. Oh, he missed that one. See how high of a magnitude we can get. The 8's pretty crazy, actually. I don't know if I've ever seen 10 though. I think 9's like the highest I've seen so far. Then again, if I go fight like a level 3, it might be like 50. You know. All right, we got him up to 30. Let's go. Yeah, 36 has got to be the level evolution. Oh, nice. It's this dude. Okay. Oh, yes. We got the polka flute. Nice. Perfect. All right. Awesome. Now we can get these Snorlaxes out of the way. Yes, dude. Let's go. Let's save. We know what we're doing. We're saving. We don't fuck around no more. We do not fuck around anymore. All right. We saved it. Let me go get a cold water real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We gotta figure out where we want to go. Because there's a couple places we could take it, you know what I mean? Whoa, why'd he let us by like that? Where does this go? Oh, I remember. Okay. Wait, what? Maybe he never let us pass before. I don't remember. Yo, what up, Kiss? Welcome in, welcome in. How far does Route 12 go, though? Oh, I don't think he let us pass last time. For sure he didn't. Another classic mistake when eating food. Like, come on, bro. I just literally picked self-destruct. So stupid. It's almost like this guy doesn't... What the? I want to see what the map looks like, because there might be a spot on the map that we could go to. Like, we've passed 2 places that had Snorlaxes at. Snorlaxes. And actually, are we about to come up on... If Diglett's cave is right there, does this actually bring us right to where we would be if we were coming down? Okay, hold on. Something might be fixed here. I think we're about to end up where I think we're about to end up. Let's go. Hell of a choice to just be using Pikachu throughout the whole bridge. You know what I mean? You know, just absolutely just shredding these water-type Pokemon. Just electrocuting the shit out of them. I actually want a Poliwag. As crazy as that sounds. I love Poliworld or something like that is the third form. I love that evolution. One of my favorite evolutions, actually. And if we're being honest, I think I can consider this the best Pokemon game ever made. What are the Pokemon's? What are all the Pokemon games that were made after... Okay, so what were all the Pokemon games made, including Red and Blue, and after? Now, I want you to put the dates that they were made, and also put the games in order. But the games that I'm looking for are only from the Game Boy, Game Boy Colored, and Game Boy Advance. Not any of the DS games, and not any of the other consoles. So, yeah, if you understand that. So, for instance, like, you know, you got blue and red, then you got yellow, then you've got, I think, like silver and gold, like that. Like, give me all of them, the dates they came out, and yeah, everything that I said. I'm about to make a point here, y'all, and I'm gonna read off some of the Pokemon games that have been made in the era that I'm thinking of, that I think are all the best. Because, yeah. Because all of these, like, 32-bit games are the best, dude. Like, all that 3D shit that they got into later on, like, there's nothing wrong with it, but I'm just not a fan of it. Is this going to be a double fight, or do I have to fight both of these dudes back to back? Okay, thank God it's a double. I just want to go use that flute. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's read them off here. Alright, we got, for the Game Boy, Gen 1, we had Pokemon Red and Green. Obviously, that was released in Japan, February 27th, 1996. Then in 96, we got Blue. Oh, anyways, these are all Japan. Then you got Blue, then you got Yellow, all Japan. Now, US released September 28th, 1998. Red and Blue, and then Yellow, whatever. Game Boy Color, Gen 2, we got Pokemon Gold and Silver. Then we got Crystal. Crystal was like the updated version. Game Boy Advance, Gen 3, we got Ruby and Sapphire, Pokemon FireRed, and Leaf Green in 2004. Now, mind you, FireRed and Leaf Green were just basically copies of Red and Blue. So the only changes that we've had here that are different are Red, Blue, Gold, Silver, Yellow, Crystal, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Yeah, these are the best. Hands down. These are the best. 100% best. Now, give me the next, like, 3 or 4 sets of Pokemon games that came out after that, like for the DS, I guess, would be the next console or handheld device. We're gonna go Thundershock. Yeah, see. Yeah, because then you had Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, black and white, blah, 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 blah. You had all this stuff, yeah. It just, I don't know. These were the best. These were the best right here. You said, Platinum is best for DS and for DS, the black and white. Platinum is the best first, and DS. I love them. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I just love something about like these 32-bit games. These 32-bit games. These are the ones that, and maybe it's just because, you know, I grew up on them and shit like that. Yeah, Emerald's, dude, Emerald's so good. Emerald's so good for sure. Yeah. Those three. Yeah, dude, it, you know, basically yellow crystal, emerald. You know what I mean? Yellow crystal, emerald were like the best, if that makes sense. Cuz, you know, emerald, you know, yellow was basically red and blue. Crystal was basically gold and silver, and then emerald was basically ruby and sapphire, right? You know, so yeah, dude, like those are the best, you know. Let's get that Snorlax up, baby. Get your ass out the way, man. But we gotta also catch him too. Don't forget. It's a girl. I'm telling you, man, all the Pokemon that you want to catch, I'm telling you, it's giving me all females. Like, all the ones that you're like, oh, man, this is my first time seeing an Onix. This is my first time seeing a Snorlax. It's always giving me female Pokemons. It's crazy. Give me some males. It's level 30. Okay, so we can hit it hard. We don't need to, like, be careful. We can hit it hard. It's our same level. It could withstand some shots, to say the least. Let's hit it with Slam real quick. Oh, we missed. Alright, well, if he's going to put himself to sleep. Did he wake himself up? How the hell is he able to use that many different things all in one? It's crazy, right? Alright, now that it's asleep, let's throw a nice little great ball at him. Great ball of fire. Great ball of fire. Yeah, right, dude. You're sleeping, bro. Yeah, you're fast asleep. Let's throw one more great ball at him and see if it works. Gotta holster the weapon, you know what I mean? It's not easy being a Pokemon trainer, but it's honest work. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Now, there is one Pokemon I will rename. I don't rename any of them, but I will rename this Snorlax Lardass. Hell yeah. We need to... Hey, give me this. Yeah. Let's go to the place real quick, Poké Center. We need to get Swim here soon, or Surf. I don't know when we get surf, but we need that. I want to start sailing the seas, you know what I mean? Get my Luffy on. Alright, we should fly to the other place and cut down that and play the flute for the Snorlax over there too. But we'll keep on making our way south, why not? Ooh, maybe he has a better fishing rod for me. Of course. Give me a better fishing rod, bro. Yes, the super rod. I was going to say, sooner or later, I knew I'd be getting a better fishing rod. If you catch a big Magikarp with that rod, I want to see it. As much as I love to fish, I also love seeing giant Magikarp. For sure, dude. I'll show you some giant Magikarp. Of course, we got to use it. We got to test this bad boy out, see what it's all about, you know what I mean? Now, with this, we should be able to... we should be able to catch some like Goldeen and things like that. It should start pulling up some different type of Pokemon. There we go. There we go. Horsey. Very nice, very nice. This is not going to be a good matchup for us. It's going to absolutely cook him if we hit him with any of these attacks. Let's pull out Butterfree, put him to sleep, and then try to catch him. Gotta catch them all, Pokemon. Oh, that's my best friend. Why did we do that again? Why did I just go straight to concussion? Confusion? I don't know why I did that. That was terrible. I meant to catch it, but I just got confused myself. If Pokemon would be real, if Pokemon was real, we'd be eating magic. Yeah, we'd probably be eating Magikarp if Pokemon was real. That is a literal fact. It would be a delicacy for sure. I don't know if it would be a delicacy though. Probably Gyarados would be a delicacy. You know what I mean? Wow, we got a male seat. Horsey. This is what we're talking about. Let's put this bad boy to sleep. Let's catch him. And let's pack it up and go home. The job's done, folks. The job is done. Let's go with not confusion again. Let's just put him to sleep. I do like eating sushi, and I do like fish, so I'd probably be eating some Pokemon, for sure. Oh, man. Phoebus soup. Yes. Let's go, dude. Horsey. Caught. There we go. There we go. In a world. Dun, dun, Pokemon. Oh, you're my best friend. I know it's my destiny, Pokemon. Oh. We should play that song, right? What's this guy all about, dude? What's he up to, you know? Whoa, get out of here with all that electricity by this water. Are you trying to kill us both? Has this guy lost his mind? What a psychopath. Nice, dude. You took out yourself. I was going to say, I was like, I didn't use self-destruct. Why does that look so familiar? Cool move, dude. Electrode. Nice. Kamikaze. Yeah, the kamikaze off rip is wild. That's a wild thing for him to say to his Pokemon. Like, Voltrobe, or what's it? Voltrobe. Fucking self-destruct. Like, bro, I'm a rock type. Did you like that's not just gonna beat me like that. Yeah, this is a crazy move. Crazy move for sure. Crazy fucking move. If anybody has a computer chair and you have a computer chair that, like a gaming chair that has that little that has that little footrest that comes out, then you 100% know exactly what I was doing right there. Because once you put your feet up on here, there's like once you put your feet up here perfectly, there's like no other way to push yourself. And my desk is like too light to where it's not like solid to where I can like pull myself. So I have to like, with no hands. Pretty funny though. All right, there we go, too. All right, there we go. I don't ever like to move the mic around when it's on, because then it'll make like a bunch of noise and it'll be like ear screeching. I don't want you guys to go through that. The fact that they put a tree right there for you to have to cut through just to get to this guy makes me think that this guy is going to actually be tough. Oh, this is just a camper Justin. He ain't gonna be tough. There ain't gonna be nothing tough about him. Ooh, actually, 29's a pretty decent level. Damn. Now, if we can get away with rollout, perfect. Yeah, we'll change out Pokemon there, because there's no need to ruin his life and just get him murdered. Oh, nice. First time we've seen Nidorino. Water should cook him. That's right. It's a big W, baby. It's a big W, Justin. Sorry, but we had to do it to you. This looks like a good spot for a super rod, am I right? Throw out the line. Just a nice sunny day. The water's moving. Let's see what we catch. Not even a nibble. Not even a nibble, bro. Can't even get a little nibble. Damn. You know what? I was watching the history of like all the different Pokemon games that have come out, and the one that I want to give a try. Holy shit! Level 34. Are you fucking kidding me? My God. Yo, that's insane, actually. Level 34 is pretty wild, right? I'm not crazy for thinking that. Hopefully Confusion doesn't kill it. It is a higher level than me, so I don't think I should ruin its life. That... Oh my God! Why is Butterfree that good? Is it because it's bug, or is it grass versus water? Is that why it knocked it so quick? Oh my God. Level 30... Dude, that's... Oh, shit. I shouldn't... No. Give me that. Give me that Pokemon back. Of course, I could always just soft reset and go back to my last save. But I'm not a gooner. You know what I mean? I'm not a gooner. Just because I missed something, I'm not going to go back. Oh my God, a fucking Gyarados! What? Is it common to see a wild Gyarados? You said it's not common to see a wild Gyarados? Whoa. Come on. You're sleeping. I'm gonna put him to sleep again. We're gonna get this bad boy. We gonna get him. What's the lightest attack that we could do to him? I think all of my attacks... are gonna hurt him. And I don't think there's anything like special we could... and I don't have any Pokemon that have like lower defense, anything crazy like that. I mean, I literally put him to sleep. I don't know what more there is to do there. Yeah, he's already asleep. I don't have any quick attack. I'm surprised I even have cellular connection in this. Shit, that's probably what? No, I would never use Thunderbolt on Gyarados. You're out of your mind. I would never use... I would never... No. He should be able... He's never going to tank that. Oh, man. I'm just going to keep on doing this over and over and over. Your lowest level Mon. Yeah, I mean, that would be... I have Bite on my, on my, War Turtle. Ah! Yeah, my War Turtle's got Bite. But that's gonna hurt him, dude. I think that kills him. Nice. We got it. As long as it doesn't do like a big hit. I got the plan. As long as it doesn't do a critical hit. We got this. We got this. We're going to heal up real quick so we don't lose Butterfree and the sleep powder. And then we are going to... We're going to then put him to sleep. Oh, crazy. It's alright, he should go to sleep right here. Now we should be able to catch him. Sometimes you gotta work for it. Come on, my boy. Come on, my boy. Let's go, dude. That's how it's done, folks. Everybody welcome Gyarados to the Moon Man experience, you know what I mean? Welcome Gyarados to the Moon Man experience. Welcome, my boy, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh no. You know what was happening, guys? How stupid. None of this is recording. We're going to have to go grab all this footage from YouTube. You know why? Because there's no free disk space. Classic. What's today's? What's today's date? The 2nd? Yesterday was the 1st, right? We got what we needed from that. I can't believe that we didn't have... I can't believe that we didn't have disk space, you know what I mean? How crazy is that, right? And I only noticed because I was pushing the OBS I was pushing the OBS button for record and playback, and there was nothing popping up at the bottom. So it's like, bruh, what's happening here? But we can pull it from the stream, though. I'm not too worried about it. We can pull it from the stream. We get it later. We'll get it later. Alright. Just means I have to do extra editing. That's just like a little bit silly, but it's alright. It's alright. Buddy, dude, I'm cracking up because the dude on YouTube told me to use try Thunderbolt on Gyarados. You're out of your fucking mind, dude. Thinking I would ever be that stupid. Let's go, guys. Yo, Paul, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, what a cool moment. What a cool moment. I love that. Let's go. We need to give Geo Babe some health. About to get cooked. Not good. Yeah, we don't even need to change Pokemon. We just need to give him some health. Super Potion. So I came down from Lavender Town, and then I went down that water bridge. I played the flute for the Snorlax, and then I went a little bit farther down the bridge, and I got my Super Rod. I got the Super Rod from that person in that little house on that bridge. My question to you is, I was fishing, I threw out the Super Rod, and a level 24 Magikarp, or I mean a level 24 Gyarados is what was hooked on my my hook. And, you know, I beat it, caught it. You know, how common in the RNG in FireRed in that area that I just explained to you is it to come across a Gyarados on a string, you know, on the hook, level 24 in that area on FireRed. All right, let's see what the odds are of getting a Gyarados right there. You know, like how common it is. Okay. Okay, so it's not actually that common. It's not actually that common. Or, I mean, it is pretty common. It is pretty common, according to the stats from ChatGPT here. People usually are coming across that in that area. Either way, pretty cool though. Pretty cool. I'm not mad at it at all. Super stoked that it happened. Yeah, I wonder what's supposed to be in this patch of grass. You know? Like, what things could you get here? We just ran into an Oddish. That's cool. Somebody needs healed up. War Turtle does. All right, let's use a super real quick. What we really need to do is just get to Poke Center. I don't know how close one is though. Hey, bruh. I wonder how many times that happens to people. I go this way, left, right, left, right, left, right. It's always about odds in this game, you know what I mean? Like, what are the odds that this happens? What are the odds that that happen? What are we doing here? Let's do a big bite. Let's do a big bite, baby. This fucking guy. Boom. Yeah, I want the Poliwag, dude. I need to find one. You know what I mean? I need to find one. In that video that I made where I freaking soft reset, it's doing pretty good numbers on TikTok, but I should have also included the end. I should have also included the end of it where I address the fact that yes, I understand this is the soft reset's used for shiny hunting, or that's what it's good for. You know, I should have let that play out too. But I also did say fuck shiny hunters. You know what I mean? I should have let that part play out too. Because man, I'll tell you what, I don't give a fuck about people hunting shinies. And the one thing I don't like is the fact that there's soft reset buttons. Fuck those people that shiny hunt. I say play the game normally, and if you end up getting a shiny, that's even more meaningful, you know what I mean? Way cooler if you just get it randomly. My bird Pokemon want to battle with you. Alright, dude. Let's get it. Their shiny hunts are stupid. You know what I mean? Like who wants to sit there and watch somebody hunt for a shiny? I mean, in all honesty, who wants to hunt a shiny? I mean, to be honest, you're just doing it like you're either doing it just to get clips, you're doing it because I don't know what you're doing it for, but you know what I mean? Maybe you want an inventory full of shinies or something like that. Maybe it gets you off, but man, maybe you got nothing else left to do in the world of Pokemon, or maybe it's just what you like to do. You know what I mean? That could very well be what it is too. But it's just the same thing, repetitive thing over and over again. Man, I couldn't never do that. But you know what I think is cooler, and it probably the randomness of it ever happening probably won't happen just randomly to you because that's why it's so rare. But it would be way cooler just to get a shiny because it happened randomly, and you would feel so much better about it. Like, if you get a shiny and you actually, like, sat there and did it, you know, 1,800 times, and then you finally got your shiny, like, you can be really, really happy on the inside, but, like, you're also bummed out that you just wasted fucking 6 days, 18 hours a day trying to get it. Like, I mean, you'll look at it as like a grind and you'll be like, man, I finally got it. But like, also at the same time, it's like, it's I don't know, man. It's just not, I don't, you know, it's cool, I guess. But yeah, fuck that, dude. And fuck those people that shiny hunt. If that's cool, if that's what you want to do, that's cool. But I think the soft reset button should be somewhere in the settings just to make their day worse. Because, dude, like, the fact that happened and, like, me, just a normal player, just trying to enjoy it, you know what I mean? Like, and I hit all 4 of those buttons and it soft reset me, like, accountability. Should have saved more often. Accountability. Shouldn't have been eating, you know, buttery popcorn, which then made my buttons buttery to where that's why I tapped all 4 of those, pushed all 4 of those buttons. But, nah, at the end of the day, if you want a soft reset, that should be in the settings. You know what I mean? Or it should actually be on the actual console. Like, you should, a soft reset shouldn't be on the controller. It should be somewhere on the console. You should have to, like, push 2 different buttons at the same time on the console or something like that. It shouldn't be on your controller. It's too risky, you know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't really make sense for it to be on the actual console. I prefer it as a game reward, like a surprise shiny. Yeah, exactly. You know, getting it as like a reward randomly, you know, makes it so much more. It just makes it better. Yeah, it just makes it better. I agree. What? Protect? What does protect do? It's probably just some type of defense, right? Enables the user to evade all attacks that may fail if used in succession. To evade all attacks. All attacks. Man, it probably is a really good... It's probably really, really good, but I don't want it. I don't want it. Yes, stop learning it. Let's use a super potion real quick. Did that first one miss? We must have missed that first one, I think. Yeah, getting a shiny like randomly, like if we would have started this account and got a shiny, I mean that would have been crazy. But I mean, nobody would have believed me. Nobody would have believed me if I would have got a shiny and wasn't streaming. Like, if I would have randomly got a shiny, the world would have been like, yeah, I mean yeah. But yeah, there's still people on TikTok, like, they're literally like over 2,000 tries. They're psychopaths, and they've been doing it since Friday. It's crazy. It's crazy work. They're out of their minds. Dude, I have to use the bathroom really, really bad. Yeah, you did lose. You did lose. We're gonna come back and fight all these trainers. I just want to know. Oh, dude. Buddy's in the way. I'm not gonna be able to get by him now. I didn't even think about that. I stepped in his way. And he stepped to me, so now he blocks off that path. Shit. We'll have to go in some type of like building or something. Or what we're forced to do now is we gotta go fight like 2 other people. Which there's actually really no reason why we're not fighting any of those people. I guess I just wanted to get to a Poké Center, but I don't have to get to a Poké Center. I got plenty of stuff. This might be that if we might be able to get a Blastoise in this area, honestly, if we just focus on just running War Turtle through all these trainers. Just keep him alive. We might be able to pull out a... Yeah, let's do that. Let's just run War Turtle through here. And let's just get our Blastoise real quick, yeah? Should work. Should work. We're just going to miss every attack? Come on now. Oh. That's the one thing I hate about Butterfree. Or, I mean, that's the one thing I hate about Pidgeotto, is when you're playing ones that have the Whirlwind on. And they just keep swapping out. Just saw your soft reset. Bruh, I was so mad. I was so mad. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you stopping by. I was so upset. Man, you know what? I was so mad about it, but I told myself, I was like, you know what? You got to put this out. You got to put this out because like like other people will be able to relate. It's super funny content and you know, put it out there. So, you know, I put out a moment that I was not very happy about, but I put it out there. Yeah, might as well, you know what I mean? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. The other thing too that's crazy about it is what's the other thing? What was the other thing that I was trying to say? The other thing that's crazy about it. I don't know what I was gonna say. Isn't that crazy? Ooh, it's the first time you've seen a Pharaoh. Just in case she comes through with any... It might be a he, actually. I don't know. It's a he, just in case he comes through with a crazy attack. Fuck, man. I was going to say something about that damn video. I don't think it really matters. I hate when something is on the tip of your tongue and you literally just forget. It's the worst. It could have changed the world. What I was thinking about saying. Ooh, how many times is he gonna hit me? 3 times? I don't know. Anyways, hey, how's your night going? Really appreciate you stopping by. How's your night going? You chilling? Have you gotten a chance to play FireRed yet? See, this homeboy's in our way, dude. I screwed up. Now I gotta go through all these, Oh, we said we were gonna do them all anyways. Let's do them all real quick. Yeah, I'm on Leaf Green. Did you choose Leaf Green because of the Pokemon exclusives, or did you choose it just because you like the color green better than red? Because I personally chose red because I like the Pokemon exclusives on there. I was like, I gotta go for red. I gotta go for red. Oh yeah, what'd you pick as a starter? Chose Leaf Green for Ninetales and Starmie. Got you. Hey, good choice on the Starmie. Good choice on that. And Ninetales. That Ninetales, not so much Starmie, but Ninetales is probably the one that makes me, when I look at the list of you know, the list of Pokemon that are on Leaf Green, that make me kind of go, I fuck with Ninetales, and it makes me want to get Leaf Green. But, you know, I had to go with the percentage of Pokemon that I like more, you know what I mean? I had to, you know, and I had to bite the bullet on that one. I've got to get Charger for my old Game Boy so I can play on my OG Leaf Green. Hell yeah. That's the way to go too. Play on the OG, that'd be sick. Yeah. Dude, the Game Boy Advance was such a great handheld device. I was actually looking into Ninetales. It's beautiful to look at. Yeah, very, very pretty, very pretty. I was actually looking into eBay like quite a few years ago, but they've got those like new Game Boy Advances that you can buy that are like more up to date, that have like the backlight built into them, you know. And but they run like 160, 120 bucks. I mean, they're kind of expensive, you know what I mean? But I wouldn't mind getting one of those and then getting the cartridges for, you know, these old games. But the only issue with that though is like they're so expensive, the cartridges, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, the Game Boy Advance itself, I mean, that's why emulating or it coming out for the Switch is really, really amazing. But yeah, I mean, you'd pay like, if you want to play this game old style, dude, like you're gonna have to drop $300, which is like the cost of a Switch almost, which is crazy, right? if you wanted to play it in its original format, or you maybe already have it, right? Like you do. Restarted Platinum on my DS. Very nice. Very nice. All right, let's see if and you get no event legendaries. And you get no event. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by you get no event legendaries? Do I not get any event legendaries on FireRed? On the original yeah, got you. Yeah. No, Word Turtle fell asleep. Not good. We gotta use Awaken real quick. Where is it at? We got 7 of those. No shortage of Awakens. We don't really ever use them that often, but I've got them if I need them, you know what I mean? That's the one thing about me, like I tend to, like we haven't been to a Poke Center in a while, or I mean a Pokestop in a while, so when I get there, I'm a restock on a lot of shit, but that is one thing that I like to do. I like to, when I get to the shops, I like to just buy a bunch of everything, you know what I mean? Just so I have it out there in the wild. And I generally won't use them against like trainers out in the wild. The only place that I'll use like all my different items is when I'm like in caves or I'm in like buildings, like with gym leaders and stuff like that. That's when I'll use like all the items. I tend to try not to use them out in the open, but we've been on quite a long journey here, so I'm starting to use them, you know, because I'm just not close to a Poke Center. So, you know, really only when I have to use them is when I do it, you know. Ooh, we forgot to take screenshots of the Gyarados that we were in a fight with earlier. I'm kind of upset about that. That's the other thing I'm going to be doing too, is, you know, is playing it on the Switch. We've got the home button on the controller. Oh yeah, if you guys didn't see, this is my controller. Let me see if I can yeah. Yeah, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, later on I'm going to be uploading my like later on I'm gonna upload a bunch of my screenshots that I've taken on the Switch, and I'll upload them to my PC, and I'll try to post them and stuff like that, just to like kind of welcome in Jesse, just to kind of like go through the journey, you know what I mean? It'll be cool. Let's use some antidote real quick. Nice. And the actual docking set and on the back of the Switch too are both, I just spit a little bit. The docking set are here, I'll show you guys. Yeah, that was cool, right? Alright. That's pretty neat. But there's a little bit of oops, we're supposed to change over to this now. Yeah, there's just a little behind the scenes. A little behind the scenes of what the thingamajigger looks like. What did we what needed to happen? Oh, we needed to wake him up. There we go, awaken. There we go, there we go. Boom. It'd be cool if you could put the sunglasses on the Squirtle in the game. That would be sick, right? Wouldn't it? That'd be fire, actually. That'd be super dope. And having the sunglasses on the War Turtle. And having the sunglasses on the War Turtle would be sick as fuck too. Okay, yeah. Let's do bite. No PP left. Let's go. I know we have some max ether. Yeah, max. Oh, shit. Alright, we'll use it on this. It's water pulse, right? How many water pulses do we have in general? I think 25 or 20, right? Let's see. $20. 20's not bad. Oh shit, we're low on bite PP too. Nice, nice. I would save max ether for Elite Four. Gotcha. Will do, will do. I have to really use the bathroom. I have to pee really bad. Yeah, let me go pee real quick. I'll be right back, y'all. Give me like 2 seconds. Alright, let's get it popping, y'all. Where did I put my controller? I know where I put my controller. We're probably gonna have to use what are we gonna do? I don't know. What is up with all these meows? About tired of these dudes. What are we at stream-wise? Almost at 4 hours. Let's push through this little area, and then maybe we call it. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Only got 4 on that one. You know, every time. Throw you away. Throw you away. She's gonna end up using Whirlwind. Watch. She's gonna swap me out for somebody else. Guarantee it'll happen. We don't have any super potions left. Bummer. Every time. Every time I knock him down to just a sliver of red. That's a big dub, though. It's a big dub. Alright, we might be able to make it to the town. Oh yeah, but there's that guy in the way. You asshole. Maybe we can make it kind of far. We're gonna try to run them as far as we can, dude. And I don't want to use the hyper potion. I don't want to have to. We're gonna use the hyper potion. I don't care. We're gonna get our Blastoise. I kind of want to keep War Turtle in the War Turtle form forever. I almost want to do the evolution cancellation, Because I think War Turtle is such a sick looking, like, Pokemon. Probably my favorite looking Pokemon. There's no way. Oh. You know, I might not have had to use Hyper Potion there. I don't think I did, right? I didn't need to use it there. I didn't know I was going to get that lucky and, like, you know, breeze through that whole fight, but I don't think I would have had to use it there. Oh, that guy almost see me. Oh my gosh. Bro, how many people are there? Oh, this is insane. There's no way. What is happening here even? Why is there so many people here? Why are there so many trainers on this road? Oh my gosh, there's so many trainers here. Don't tell me I can't go through here. Oh, thank gosh. I didn't want to go in here. Oh, there's a Poké Center. How do I get in there? No way. Okay, I thought I had to be the gym leader. I thought I had to be the gym leader. You guys think I could beat this gym leader without going through all those other trainers? What do you guys think? Should I give it a try? I don't even know who the gym leader is, if I'm being honest. Let's see what happens. Oh, I remember this. Hold on. It's invisible walls and shit. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's see if we can handle one of his henchmen first. And don't worry, we're going to go back for those other trainers. I just really wanted to get to the Poké Center. I wanted to get to the Poké Center and heal up my Pokemon, and then we actually need to go to the Pokéstop and get some extra shit. Alright, if his henchmen have level 34s, I don't think we're going to be able... Because War Turtles are closest to level 34. And our other Pokemon aren't that level, so it'd be real tough. No way, dude. We're literally a smidge away from being 34 ourselves. Come on. Also just depends on Pokemon, too. Like, it just depends on, like, what Pokemon he's going to have as a leader. I might have, even though I might have weaker Pokemon, my Pokemon types might be able to counter his types. I don't know. We have to wait and see. There we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Juggler Nate. Nice name, dude. Okay. Hopefully I'm not blocking off the pathways to get to him. You know what I mean? Like, because these guys are in the way. Hopefully I'm not pulling them into one of the only walking paths. That could be something that happens. Hypno. I'll say it right now. Hypno is in my top 3 favorite Pokemon of all time. He's sick. He's just cool looking. And I think his vibe is really, really dope. He just hypnotized minds. You know what I mean? You can't beat that. Yeah, that's right. You flinched. All right, let's go to the Poké Center real quick. Let's heal up our War Turtle. What? That literally only made it move that much? Are you kidding me? That was crazy. All right, let's go to the Poké Center real quick. And then we're gonna go right back. We're gonna beat this trainer first try. Watch this. I'm gonna give it my all too. And I'm not gonna go to the Poké Stop and buy a bunch of stuff because I don't want to waste all my money trying to fight a, you know, I don't want to buy a bunch of stuff and then just waste it all on a gym leader that I should have just trained my Pokemon up to a high enough level to beat him. You know what I'm saying? So if we can't beat him without, you know, a few items, then we'll go train our Pokemon. Oh, son of a bitch! You're telling me I have to wrap all the way around? There's more of these guys? Okay. Okay, buddy. I didn't realize you had a, you know, a 300,000 square foot warehouse. You know, I thought it was just 2 guys at the front. I got to figure out my way in, and then I'm taking it to you. Not the case, clearly. Okay, come on. Broccoli. Welcome in, everybody. Good to have you guys here. Appreciate you. Yo, Adrian, welcome back, homie. It's been a really long time, I feel like, since I've seen you. How you been, man? I don't forget how you been. It's your boy Moon. You know what I mean? It's your boy Moon. Oh, dude, we're 1 level off. We're 1 level off. Let's go. We're right there. Kadabra. Let's go with the Mega Punch. Let's switch it up. Let's punch him right in the face. Pow! That was actually pretty effective. So, imagine this. Imagine you use Foresight, or whatever he used, and then you foresee your opponent's attack, and then your opponent punches you right in the face, but you've seen it coming. That's literally what he just did. Why did my live end? What's up with that shit? Would the internet disconnect or something? Doesn't really make any sense. Alright, I mean, we're back. You know what I mean? But we're back like we never left. It's alright. It's cool. Boom, 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 boom. It's probably going to take us past these fools, right? For sure. Maybe we should go. Yo, Heidi, welcome back. Heidi, welcome back. Maybe we should go to the Poke Center. Or, I mean, the Poke Stop and just grab, like, a few. You know what I mean? Maybe just grab a few thingamajiggers. Boom. Alright. That way it's not so bright on my face. I feel like when I was looking up at the every time I look up at the screen and I look at my face, it just looked like the it was so bright and my face was blown out. Maybe those colors look a little bit normal, yeah. I don't know. Lighting's crazy when you're streaming. It's all out of control. Is there no Poke Centers here? Oh, Pokemart? 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 Alright, let's go in here and grab what we gotta grab. We're just gonna grab a couple of potions. Nothing too crazy, just a couple of potions, you know what I mean? We've got to have a lot of money now. Yeah, that makes sense. We can most certainly grab at least like 12 of these. That seems cool. 14,000, just cooking among Ultra Balls, because why not? Somebody said something about we can grab some super potions. Just because we need them, you know what I mean? We have a lot of gym leaders and a lot of other people that we're going to fight, so I'm not really too mad about. I'm not too. Oh, but we have full heal. Oh, and just one. I got you. We might take 2 of those. Max repel is pretty cool. Revive. Do we have? We already have 3. Let's grab like 8 total. How many Ultra Balls did we grab? We grabbed 12. How many Great Balls do we have? If we have Ultra Balls, there's no reason to do that, but we can grab 3 more. Anyways, alright, we'll leave just a couple extra bucks just to see what happens later on, but here we go. Alright, let's go back to the fight. Now, we're not going to use all of these when we're fighting, you know, to get to the gym leader and stuff like that. And once we get into the fight with the gym leader, we're not going to use them all. We're just going to use maybe 1 or 2 to see if we can hang with them. If we can't hang with them, then, you know, we'll go about our day and we'll go train up and stuff like that. I'm just itching for a little bit of a big fight. And we pulled up on this gym leader's doorstep, so, you know, let's bring it to him. Let's see if it'll let us go any of these directions. No, we gotta face this guy. We do. Okay. We probably have to fight that guy over there to the far left as well. So, if it happens, it happens. Why does this guy got a whip and a ping pong paddle? What is he going to do with those 2 items? It's a weird combination. Can we agree? I don't think you need a ping pong paddle and a whip to tame a snake. guy's an asshole, if you ask me. We should be getting this Blastoise. Maybe we actually will have Blastoise. I'm sure we will. We might have Blastoise before we fight the gym leader, which would be pretty sick. That poison hurts because that poison's coming from a level 33 that hits hard. Did we note that Pokemart didn't really have a lot of stuff? Like, it didn't have Antidote, which I hope we have some more. We do. Thank God we bought a lot of it, and it only cost 100 at the other places, so thank God we bought a lot of it. But yeah, that Pokemart did not have a lot of stuff. Fuck, I don't want to use a Hyper Potion real quick. You know what? We're just gonna swap Pokemon real quick. There's no need to lose him. Let's go Butterfree real quick. Gonna knock this Sand Slash. Of course, we're gonna move. Now we're gonna miss like the first like 9 moves, 9 attacks. Nice. Butterfree saw right through it. Can't stop him. Can't stop. Won't stop. I'm already seeing it's not going to work. You know what I mean? Let's get Pidgeotto out there. Fuck. Terrible. Very, very, very bad play. You hate to see it. But we're not here to heal Pokemon up. We're here to absolutely dominate the competition. We'll take one more sting from that poison, and then we're knocking him out of the park. Send him to his deathbed. What? What? There's no way. I don't believe it. I don't believe it happened like that. No, nope, 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 nope. We'll just do a little cut to him. Let's do a little cut. Are you kidding me? Come on. He has like 10 different attacks. Are you fucking with me right now? He's got like 10 different attacks. Can we all agree? Have we not seen that guy do like 9 different attacks with that Pokemon? Why is this guy wiping out my whole squad, dude? And then here comes Geobabe, dude. The fuck is this stance? This is gonna do nothing. You know what I mean? We gotta change that stance. Honestly, if I'm being... How does Sand Slash have Poison Sting of all Pokemon? How does Sand Slash have Poison Sting? Why is that even a thing? How does he even learn that? It makes no sense. And also, how is a rock-type Pokemon able to get poisoned? Think about that one, you know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Let's be honest. Can we agree? It doesn't make any sense. It's like if you play rock, paper, scissors, like, scissors are never cutting the rock. They're just not. It's never going to happen. You might be able to chip away at the rock, but you're not just cutting a rock. It doesn't work. There's a reason why you know, why are you poison stinging me? I'm already poisoned. And it shouldn't even be an effective attack. But it doesn't matter. Hip hip hooray. We beat him anyways. Edgar. Fucking Edgar is his name. He's got a whip and a ping pong paddle. Pokemon are gonna die. That's just the name of the game. If they don't survive, that lets you know how strong my Pokemon are. Boom. And just like that, my Pokemon made it to the Poké Center. They're strong. They're a strong group of guys, I'll tell you. Couple of females in there too, you know what I mean? You know? We're a good team. We work well together. I can depend on them. They'll depend on me. That's how it works. It's a good mutual relationship I have with my Pokemon. Alright, how do we get past this guy? We know we're going to have to go in front of this guy. We know this, you know what I mean? Like, it's not going to not let us past him. That's a for sure. Maybe we get lucky, maybe we don't. I don't think so, though. He's probably blocking the pathway, too. Yeah, there are invisible walls in here. Thanks for stating the obvious. Let's put this Sand Slash out of its misery fast. This should kill it. Pretty effective. And it's confused. Good. Don't attack me. I'm going to bite the shit out of his arm. Oh. That was a pretty decent attack. That should kill him, though. Just a little nibble. Boom. Something has happening. Something's happening. Oh. Maybe it must do it after the fight then. I for sure thought it would do it mid-fight, but that doesn't make any sense, does it? Maybe it does. I don't know. But it's happening right after this. For sure it's happening. Level 36 is the level that it happens at. I know for a fact it's going to happen. Come on. I know this. You know this. Thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate it. Let's go. Here it is. The moment we've all been waiting for. Tamer Phil. You gotta make sure you look good for the big moment, dude. We're gonna be meeting Blastoise. The man of the hour. The man of the hour. The man of the stream is coming. The man of the stream is coming. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. It's happening. Let's go. Let's go. Boom. Just like that, baby. It's alright. It costs to be the boss, baby. Why is my thing keep going in and out? I don't really understand. It says network error, yeah. But I don't know why, though. I don't know why it keeps on having a network error. Yeah, we're gonna try to get through this this gym leader. Yeah, let me know if it happens. I'll also try to keep an eye on my screen up above. But yeah, this is gonna be the last little battle, and then we'll hop off and we'll get it popping tomorrow. I just gotta figure out how to get to this guy. Oh, what, dude? I didn't fight this guy yet? Oh, I think it was the guy all the way to the lower left at the beginning that I fought that was on the left side, not this guy on the left side. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, well, let's knock this guy out real quick. Yeah, look at the Blastoise, baby. Fuck yeah. Look at that shit. Super dope. I gotta say, I like the way the War Turtle looks, but this Blastoise is looking nice. The colors are looking good. The guns, you can see the big guns on the back, boy. You can see a little bit of the claw hand. His face looks good, you know what I mean? He's striking a pose. He looks mean, he looks tough. This is actually not a bad picture from the back, you know what I mean? This looks good. My man looks good. He looks dapper, you know what I mean? He looks tough. It's super weird because of like I'm streaming on my Switch, and so like things are like goofy and it can't capture this and it can't capture that. So like I have to, because it can't capture my monitor, I have to because it can't capture the monitor, I have to make it I have to make the video come from one of the streams. I don't know. It's all weird, dude. It's all goofy. But yeah, that's why it's recording from that way rather than just off of the Switch. Like the Switch shows up on the OBS. That's how it's able to go to YouTube and Twitch, but for it to go to TikTok, it's weird. The capture card like option in TikTok doesn't work for some reason. So I have to then just do a display capture and go get a capture of the... How did he die? He should have bit him and killed him. Why did that even happen there? I have to use a display capture in TikTok Studio and then capture what I'm doing on one of the streams. If that makes sense. It's weird. I don't know. It's just TikTok Studio. Basically, like, for the issue that's happening, basically blame TikTok Studio. You know? But we got this, y'all. We got this. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go this whole way. We're going to go heal up. Now that that's the last trainer that we had to fight, we will now do this last heal up. And now we will fight the gym leader. If we can make it to him. Because Lord knows there's fucking invisible walls. Okay. Back at it again. I was just trying this way just to see if this way worked, right? You know, you never know. No. Okay, cool. I wish I could use the bike in here. I mean, you wouldn't want to go too fast in here. Okay, cool. More walls. Anywhere? Any walls working? Walls working? Yeah, face to face. A mere child like you dares to challenge me. That very idea makes me shiver with mirth. Oh, very well. I'll show you true terror as a ninja master. Poison brings steady doom. Sleep renders the foes helpless. Despair to creeping horror of the potion-type Pokemon. Shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? What a goof. Okay, 37's not that high of a level, actually. It's pretty high, but it's not like crazy. I didn't know if he was going to be pushing 40s. I mean, maybe his third Pokemon might be 40. I'm assuming Toxic is worse than just a Poison Sting. Wow, that didn't hurt me at all. All right, we're gonna blast through water pulse this whole time. Let's just see if this can cook the gym leader. We're gonna throw an antidote on. We maybe actually should have added antidote on. Yeah. Maybe we should have thrown antidote on when we had the other Pokemon, when we were battling the other Pokemon, because Muck might hit us hard. I don't know. We'll have to see. He is a level 39, which is pretty crazy. All right, he just used minimize. We should be able to hit through that. Nice, we did. That didn't do too good. And sorry if the stream if what I'm saying doesn't match what's happening exactly. Like I was explaining earlier, it's a little bit weird. And yeah, it's just a little bit goofy. And that's why I had Twitch as the video that I was watching, because Twitch pretty much stays as up to date as it can be. But YouTube, if you've ever streamed on YouTube and you watch your own YouTube back, just to be able to see like the chat and stuff like that, you'll know that YouTube over time slowly falls behind. Poison, that's gonna kill us. Oh, no way. We might beat this guy actually, which is crazy because we're on the second Pokemon. Oh man, I should have went with the hyper. Holy shit, that was not good. Yeah, we gotta go hyper. As crazy as that sounds, even though I don't want to, we're gonna do it anyways. There should be a Pokemart that lets us use that. We almost just gotta keep the poison on us because he's gonna keep on doing shit like that. Because the longer I wait to... Of course that misses. Yeah, he's just gonna keep on doing that type of attack. That missed too? Really? Alright, well let's get him out of there. It was about time we changed anyways. This actually might not work out too well. 32 against a 39 is going to be real tough. Oh no, we're cooked. Nope, we're cooked. He was our only fighting chance. We're cooked. For sure. Game over. And we're missing all of ours. Does Sludge make us miss too? It must. Yep. And so anybody that's just now tuning in wondering like, what are you doing? You guys have probably all been chilling here anyways. But for those that are new, we skipped a bunch of trainers just to get to the town real quick so we could do the Poke Center. And then once I seen that there was a gym here, I said, well, why not? Let's just give it a try, just to give it a try. So that's why we're doing it. You know what I mean? It was just for some fun, just to give it a try. We cooked through the trainers, you know what I mean, inside of the place as henchmen, but this isn't gonna fare well for us. But yeah. I didn't mean to use hard in there. That was a waste of a move. So yeah, I do appreciate everybody that's come through. You know, everybody that's been here all night. You know, watching, looking, hanging out. For those that are on Twitch, feel free to follow. Appreciate that. For those that are on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. Feel free to like. If you're on YouTube, check out my shorts. I just put out a funny short, which was me doing a soft reset. Pretty funny moment. We could probably all relate. For those that are on TikTok, I appreciate all your guys' support. You guys get the special thank you, and the reason why I say that is because you guys are the most active and things like that. Other platforms become more active too. I'm a very fun guy to hang out with, be more active. But yeah, appreciate all the gifts, all the likes, all that type of stuff over on TikTok. And that video on TikTok, same thing that you're finding on YouTube. Don't feel secluded. The video on TikTok's really popping off with the soft reset. So yeah, thank you guys for that. But other than that, we're just getting ourselves through this real quick. I was just doing my goodbyes beforehand. Sometimes I make the goodbyes really, really long, so I figured, you know what, let's get that all out of the way while we're in the match. You know, while we're cooking through our Pokemon. And what's kind of cool is the third Pokemon will be kind of a surprise to us because I don't know what it is, you know what I mean? And we're not going to be able to see it because we're not beating them up. But yeah, man, I had a really good time tonight. It was fun. It was good. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourselves. Yo, Grim, what up, Grim? But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. And boom, just like that. We knew it was coming. We knew it was coming. But yeah, we'll see you guys on the next one tomorrow. Tomorrow is when we're going to be going live again, playing some Pokemon FireRed. We're playing this till we beat it, you know what I mean? Or we're playing it till like pretty much like the end, you know what I mean? We're having fun. This is super nostalgic for me. Hopefully it's dope for you guys too. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. But yeah, either way, I appreciate everybody. Look at this. I scurried to the Pokemon Center. But yeah, we're gonna save this. Actually, let's do that right now because we would forget. I would say goodbye to you guys, and then I would forget to save it, and then it would be a same situation as like last night or some shit. Not as bad, but it would be like, wait, I think we healed them all up, right? Yeah, we did. All right, let's go right outside the door. I'm ready. Right outside the door, and this is where we'll pop back in tomorrow. You know what I mean? But either way, I appreciate you guys. Like, share, follow, do all the things that you guys got to do. We'll be back tomorrow, just like I've been doing since mid-October. You know, I set out to have it my goal that when I built that new PC, I would just document my gaming journey. And we are almost 6 months into that, and the grind doesn't stop. You know what I mean? I'm just going to continue to keep on documenting my gaming journey. If my PC were to blow up or my monitor were to blow up and I just couldn't even put out any more gaming content, like actual gaming content, then I would just talk about games to y'all on shorts. So it doesn't stop. We're just going to keep on going. And yeah, I'm getting out of my own way. And we're just, you know what I mean? Sometimes we might be super consistent with like putting out a lot of stuff. Sometimes there might be just like a little dip, but at the end of the day, we never stop. You know what I mean? But I think it's all going up. You know what I mean? It's going to be really, really fun. And I'm excited for what the future holds. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to hit new angles. I'm trying to hit like better, like lighting. I'm trying to figure out different lighting positions in my house. You know what I mean? Like, and, yeah, I'm trying out new things and stuff like that, you know, talking and standing, doing reviews, doing that, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just always testing stuff out and thinking about this and that, blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, the Cartoon Network shirt. Hell yeah. I got it at Five Below. So, yeah, it was a pretty cool pickup. I was like, oh, that's cool, dude. Cartoon Network OG. Yeah, you got to have that LED stick, that LED stick. You gotta have that LED stick. What the fuck does LED stick mean, bruh? So yeah. You gotta have that LED stick. What does that even mean? Probably LED, right? Oh, LED. Oh, you mean like, yeah, for like a cool like spot to like just have some cool lighting going on? Yeah. It's just hard because this is the living room. Like I'm in the living room because we only have one bedroom in this apartment, so it's like tough. my last apartment had 2 bedrooms, and I had a whole game room in there. But I should actually show some pictures of like what all of my different game rooms have looked like over the years. But either way, it doesn't matter. It's just one of those small things. Yeah, I might have to get something like that. You know what I mean? I might have to. One of those small standing things. Yeah. But anyways, I appreciate you guys. Appreciate all the likes. Appreciate all the follows. Appreciate all the subscribes. All the cool shit. You know, I say goodbyes. I always take forever, so I'm not going to take any more time. Look out for the next one. That'll be tomorrow night. Look out for all the other content. Go through all of my different socials. Go through all my different videos. Go through all my different shorts. I'm telling you, there's a plethora of stuff for you to watch, and this is going to be a fun journey. If you liked it today, you'll like it in the future, and you'll surely like the past. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you on the next one. Peace.